Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Oh yes, welcome to the Late Show. Now you might think, what on earth is going on? Is it Halloween? No, it's not Halloween, obviously, but we have got the most amazing Wizard of Oz charm. So we kind of went for the Wicked Witch of the West look. No? You think it works? Are you just doing that so I look silly? You think I should do it all the time? Maybe not all the time, maybe not all the time. Now, we need to have a little look at these because these are absolutely amazing. They're so beautiful. I'm going to show you them all individually. We have got a witch's hat. Oh, yes. There it is. Got a beautiful witch's hat. We've got a broomstick. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? We've got a Dorothy charm. We've got a cowardly lion. That doesn't look that cowardly, actually. He looks pretty brave. Maybe that's after he gets his courage. We have got Oz itself and the castle. Then we have got, we've got Toto. Ooh, there he is. Oh, that's so cute. Then we have got, that's a scarecrow. Oh, these are so amazing. That's a scarecrow. And then we've got the Tin Man as well. Yes! Love it. Absolutely love it. So these are coming up a little bit later, and we're going to do those between 6:30 and 7 o'clock. We're going to do those, so you definitely want to stick around for those. There we go. We've also got this as our super star buy. Now this to me is, well, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this quite like this before. We have got a sterling silver chain. It's on a bobbin, which is pretty awesome, and it is 3 meters long. 3 meters long. There we go. And it literally will just unravel that easily. So easy to work with, and you can use the bobbin again and again and again and add more chain to it. The beauty of it is obviously that we have got sterling silver, beautiful chain. That is our superstar buy. And like I say, I've only ever seen sterling silver chain in a metre before. I think we've seen something similar maybe once before. But that's it. So this is just incredible. So we've got sterling silver, 3 metres worth of chain in that precious, precious metal, and the most lustrous of all the metals as well. So that's what we've got coming up. Those wonderful Wizard of Oz charms. We've got sterling silver chain, and then we've got these, which they're not going to sort of thank me for undoing these, I don't think, but I'm going to do it just the same. We're doubling these up. Look at those. Beautiful. They're quartzite. Quartz. Perfect. So coloured quartz, and there are loads and loads in every single one. I will undo those a little bit later on when we come to that. We've got those coming up at, what time are we doing these? At 7:30, and then we've got these wonderful rose charms as well. So these are brass charms. They are gorgeous. So much detail in them, so much detail. Oh, look at those. Wow. So we have got some really, really great stuff. Really great stuff coming up this evening. So you do not want to be missing these. Certainly not. These ones, under £10. They are now. Right, let's pop those over there. Right, we are going to start with these. Now, these are brand new, these ones. And they're gorgeous, actually. Now, they are black shell corner drilled flat, hollow in the diamond shape. Now, when you see sort of the shell, it always got the most wonderful rainbow effect to it. As the light catches it, it just shimmers, and you see all those beautiful colours. Because of the depth of colour of the shell itself, you're going to really appreciate and see all that gorgeous rainbow effect. Now, this is completely natural. This is how it's found in the sea like this. That's great. That really is cool. So black shell, corner drilled, flat, hollow diamonds, so about 18 mil. And like I say, they are completely natural, beautiful rainbow on them. They are stunning as well. They're a little bit unusual, aren't they? The beauty of these, you can obviously just restrand them, maybe have them as a bracelet. Same with a necklace, you could have them as drop earrings. The beauty of these is you could drop around in the centre. You could use just one as a pendant, you could use one as a feature. And you can use either silver colours and gold through there, or maybe a nice bright colour. So they're really, really versatile because of the colour and the way they catch the light. Take a look at this. Look at that. Wow, the great iridescence on them. Look at that. Woohoo! Amazing iridescence. And you always see that full rainbow, and because of the darker colour of them, that's why you're really appreciating all that wonderful colour on there. So this is a really great strand, completely new as well, never been seen before. Wonderful, wonderful colour to them when the light catches them, and 18 with great shape to them as well, isn't it? Really great shape. So black shell corner drilled flat hollow diamonds. At $6.95 for a brand new strand. Love that. $6.95, and it really is, and you can even see it on the slightly lighter ones, all that full rainbow effect on there is just perfect. We've got quite a substantial strand, actually, depending on whether you want to use them sort of individually or even restrand them. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got about 18 on here. Look at that rainbow effect. I love it. It is just perfect, isn't it? $6.95. I think these are great. Beautiful colours. Even here we're getting sort of pinks and purples and lilac tones coming through. Look at that. So $6.95. So this is really how we're going to start and how we're going to carry on today. We're going to do amazing deals. Some things we don't have too many of, but we are just going to bring them as fast as we can to you. So you really, because we haven't got, I tell you what, because we don't have a designer today, it's just us, I would quite like to know if there's anybody who's new, anybody just starting out in making their own jewellery, or maybe you've never watched before and you're here and you're like, oh, this looks quite good, I can get all of that, get that strand like that for $6.95. If you've got any questions, send them in. You can text them in, and you can text to 60777, 60777, and all you need to do is just start your message with JM Studio and then write your question. We will either try and help if we can, or what we'll do is we'll throw it out to those that have been jewellery making for a while and know what they're doing. Maybe certain people have a certain medium that they love. So that's what we're going to do. So if you are new to jewellery making, let us know and send your questions in, because I'm sure you have lots and lots of questions. So let's use this as a sort of forum where we can have a little chat and ask any questions, and then we'll throw it out to everybody else. Love it. Beverly says, can you tell us which hour the sterling silver chain is coming on? Please, please, please. That one I can answer. It's our superstar buy at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock. Oh, 8 o'clock. Oh, in the 8 o'clock hour we're going to do that. In the 8 o'clock hour, look at that. Perfect. And on the bobbin as well. Whoop. And on the bobbin. So there you go. Yes, we're going to be doing that. Which hour? That's going to be the 8 o'clock hour for you. The 8 o'clock hour. Oh, yeah. Right, let's just do as many as we can. Let's just go as fast as we can. Right, what should we start with? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, these are great. So we have got black agate. Now, these are really huge. Really, really huge. The size of these are perfect, but because they are that sort of classic tone, you can use them on their own. They look incredibly chic on their own, don't they? Very evening wear. Or you can mix them up with any gemstone or any colour that you like. These are brand new as well. You have done well there, Phil. So 15mm rounds. I don't really think I've seen 15mm rounds very often. They're such a great size, and the sort of big statement pieces are really, really popular at the moment, really popular. And I think if you are going to go for those really big statement designs, but a little bit shy maybe on that sort of style, I think blacks and whites are just perfect to create that kind of look, because it won't be too bright and vibrant, as well as the size. So these are really perfect for that. Black agate, again, wow, 635 carats worth of beautiful black agate. 15mm round, so they're great substantial size, which means you can just use one if you want to. So this strand will just go on and on and on. Great colour to it. Real sort of a really strong colour, isn't it? It's going to go with absolutely anything. We're going to do these, at just $8.95, that's perfect. They're huge, aren't they? 15mm rounds. Whether you want to create a really large statement design, or whether you want to just use one and have it as a main feature, it's totally up to you. But you could just restrand. You could even knot in between to give it either colour or a little bit of sort of white in between, or a deeper chocolate colour, and just have those as a bracelet. I'm just going to grab, because we've got some, oh, these are lovely. We've got white coral drops, and these would be beautiful. You could have a few of these back to back and then use one of the agates in there as well. Look at that. Oh, they look great. They look really great together. Those little drops would be perfect as flowers as well, wouldn't they? Put them all in all sort of around together. Gorgeous. Lovely. So $8.95. Are we going to do these ones now? Yeah, let's do these. So we have got coral drops, and again, perfect in these really pure colours. They're definite sort of stash builders, aren't they? And I love when you see a really unusual shape, as well as it being in that coral drop. So you've got really beautiful shape. Chock-a-block strand there, absolutely chock-a-block. Completely natural coral, white coral drops that are about 8x4, You could quite easily just restrand that and have those sort of go every other way, because they look really great. There you go. So they sit sort of perfectly together, and you could just restrand that and have that as a really lovely bracelet, almost like a stacker bracelet. Would be beautiful as well. So we've got white coral drops. They are completely natural, beautiful shape to them, and very, very summery, aren't they? Very summery indeed. And again, you can sort of mix them with any colours that you want, anything at all. They go with every single one of those tourmalines that we've got coming up. They go really nicely with the shell drops, because you could drop them in between. So you could have a drop instead of a round in the middle there. Yeah, really lovely. So beautiful shape to them. Really, just so pure, aren't they? Just so pure that they'll go with absolutely anything. So yeah, you could have, Phil's saying you could have really simple earrings. Yeah, just do a sort of a brûlée wrap over the top. Just have them as little drops, so you could have them off chain. Maybe the superstar buy that we've got coming up a little bit later on, you could have sort of about 3 or 4 of them, because you've got so many on here. Love that. $6.95. These are white coral drops. They're about 8 by 4, and it's just $6.95. They are completely natural as well. Completely natural. Have we had any questions? Not yet, right? I think that if there's, or even if you are really proficient maybe in one area and you want to ask a question in another medium, I think this is let's use this, because this is a great way to help each other out. I think is quite a nice thought. Yeah, like a network show. That'd be great. Yeah, really nice. We've got Facebook, we've got Twitter here on Jewellery Maker as well, so feel free to have a look on all of those. You'll probably find some great designs on there as well if you are just joining us. Right. What should we do? Oh yes, lovely. Now you get so many in these gem selection pieces, so many. Wow. Now I'm just going to let these out, because that's a pretty large tube in all fairness, but they pack it so tightly that you really don't appreciate how many are in here. So we have got, these are Prasiolite beads. Now let's have a little look, because, cool, wow, look at that. They're all drilled through, they're all different shapes, different sizes, but all, see how many you get? All that beautiful, beautiful gemstone. There are so many there. I think if they're restranded, they make 1.5 of these double strands, if that makes sense. So almost like sort of 3 strands, so 1.5 of these. You are getting this in there as well. So what do we have? We have 185 carats with the green amethyst. Plain small nuggets, they're 2 by 1 to 9 by 1, and it's a huge 84 centimetre strand. We then have got the Deluxe Gem Collection, 350 carats worth. That just tells you, doesn't it? So this strand here is 185 carats worth. In that tube we have got 350 carats worth, which is a massive amount. So and they go together, obviously they go together so well, because Prasiolite is the same as green amethyst, so they're going to be perfect together. And you always know you get such great value as well when they come through in those nuggets. So you've got such a massive amount. I love these because they come in lots of different sort of shapes. We've got squares there, we've got ovals, we've got the larger nugget forms there as well. And it's such a beautiful summery colour, isn't it? Spring birth, absolutely. This is sort of the new life. This is sunshine. So we should be at $16.90. But we're not going to do that, are we? No, we're going to do great prices tonight, because we're here on our own. So we're going to do some great prices for you. Should be at $16.90, taking it all the way down to $8.95. That's an amazing saving. That's an amazing saving. That's almost buy one get one free, isn't it? From $16.90 to $8.95. So that's not far off. Not far off at all. So one for like £1, something silly. Amazing. So definite beauties in there. I mean, look at those. They're so wonderful, aren't they? There's so much you can do with them. And you can really afford to do these sort of big statement pieces using lots of these, just because you've got so many there. Masses and masses and masses. And we should be at $16.90. Should be at $16.90, but we're going to do for you $8.95. Oh! How much approximately with the silver chain bees, please? Is that what you're doing? Under £30? So that's that's under £10 per metre. So there you go. There's your price bracket. £30 or less. Love that. There we go. There you go. That's great. Yeah, keep those questions coming in if there's any questions that you've got. Right, I'm just going to pop those. They're nearly all in there, but I'm just going to pop those over to the side. Pop them there. There we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, this, do you know what? That would look lovely with this last bundle. So let's have a look. We've got wonderful rhodolite garnet. It's 115 carats worth of rhodolite garnet. They're graduated irregular plain drops, and they go from 4x2 to 10x4. 20 centimetre strand, but it's chock-a-block, isn't it? And these are completely natural, and because of the size of them as well, even the smaller ones have got a great size to them. The way that they catch the light, they are just glowing, absolutely glowing. Lovely depth of colour, kind of like a ruby red colour in there, almost an electric red. This is really beautiful. So rhodolite garnet, 115 carats worth of rhodolite garnet. It's such an exquisite strand to be that colour and to be completely natural. I have to say, if you manage to get that last one, I would pop those two together, because the freshness from the Praserite amethyst through to that garnet really sort of makes these really pop and gives these lovely depth of colour. So I think those together look really wonderful, really wonderful. And I think even if you sort of, obviously you've got more of this colour, maybe sort of use that as your bulk colour and drop a few of these throughout that design, because they look so nice together. And of course you're doing $6.95. Completely natural rhodolite garnet, never been seen, and you've taken it to $6.95. Well, that's how we're going to roll on this show, isn't it? That is how we're going to roll. Love it. There you go. So $6.95 for completely natural rhodolite garnet. 10x4 is quite a size as well, isn't it? You could use those quite easily as a pendant, or string them together and have there are lots of them all together. Look at that. Look at that colour, is gorgeous. Incredibly warming, beautiful glow, and just $6.95. That is stunning, isn't it? And it is the depth of colour that really sort of sets this gemstone apart. And because of that colour, as the light catches it, it just seems to glow inside the gemstone, which is just beautiful. It's sort of an electric glow right in the centre of it, which is beautiful, really beautiful. I don't know if I can get, because of the way the light's catching, it's sort of going the wrong way. I don't know if I can get that to glow so that you can see it, because it really is beautiful. And it just there it goes. There you go. You can see it now, can't you? Look at that. And that's what I'm seeing this end. It's just because the light's going the wrong way. It is amazing. It's so beautiful and really glowing. And that's what you'll see. Even the smaller ones, look at those. And the graduation, the smaller ones are glowing as well. And that's only just because of the way the light was catching it, going the wrong way for you to see. So it is a stunning strand to be completely natural, and this beautiful in colour is phenomenal, and especially at $6.95. Wow, 115 carats there, completely natural. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Let's pop that in there. Ooh, here we go. So if you are looking at those sort of high-end gemstones, and you want to be getting high-end findings, don't you? We've got rose gold plated over sterling silver and these beautiful eye pins. Now you are getting 20 of them. These are always so stunning, I think, because they're so perfect. They're so perfect. Look at that. Love the way they catch the light. I love that warming feeling. $20 pieces, rose gold plating, sterling silver, 40 mil in the depth, which is lovely, 40 mil in the depth. But I think if you are using those precious gemstones, you are using sterling silver, you are using the elite pieces, you want to have them there. Maybe you're making a gift and you want to use sterling silver. That's what you want to add into it, just because you want to make it that much more precious for the person that's receiving it. When we do great deals like this on precious metals, it's a way to go, isn't it? Rose gold plating over sterling silver at $6.95 for 20 of them. That's really good. So $6.95 for 20. So 35 pence for each eye pin. That's great. And they are just perfect. And no wastage. I know you can create your own, but there's no wastage. And $6.95 for 20. That's perfect. Lovely. Oh, now these are great, actually. These are great. Whenever I see anything like this, you can really appreciate all the colour and the iridescence that comes off of these beautiful gems because of the way they're cut, because of the quality of it, and you really get to see all that amazing colour. I've got golden tones, I've got blues, I've got turquoises, I've got a shimmer in there as well, which is lovely. We've got 60 carats worth of labradorite. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, there's just so much colour, isn't there? So much colour, and a real mix between the colours as well, which is lovely. There we go. Even when I roll that round, you can still see all that colour, and it's because of those larger, longer facets that you can really appreciate all that colour. These really are stunning. So we've got 60 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted wheels. They're 2x3 to 4x5 on a massive 31 centimetre strand. So 60 carats worth of labradorite. Amazing colour. Really, really gorgeous colour. Look at that. As I spin it around, that's all you can see is that colour in there. And that's here in the studio. Imagine if you take this home and create pieces with it, what it's going to look like in the sunshine. You really want to take the advantage and make the most of those sort of facets across the front and all the way round, because they really do pick up beautiful colour. 31 centimetre strand is pretty huge as well. Oh, $6.95. $6.95, love it. So 60 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted wheels from 2x1 to 4x5 on a massive 31 centimetre strand, all for just $6.95. Look at that colour. Woohoo! That colour is beautiful. Oh, getting red tones as well, which is amazing. Lovely golden flashes. We all know how much we love labradorite. We all know what an eye-catching gemstone it is as well, because of all that labradorescence over the top of it. So you start creating with pieces like this, whether it's for you, for somebody else, or whether it is for a stall or a stand, because if you are creating for that, it's always going to be eye-catching. Whether this is the piece that people want or not, you are going to kind of draw those people in, aren't you, by watching these? So $6.95, $6.95. They're 2x3 to 4x5, and they are absolutely beautiful. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out, because I think $6.95 is amazing. Right, let's put that there. Oh, which ones? Oh, yes. So we all know how popular charms are. And we've got a whole array of charms this evening. This is one of the sets that we've got coming up, and they are brass roses. Now these are gorgeous, so much detail, lovely, lovely detail. They are beautiful. There's lots of weight in there, which is lovely as well, and just so much detail, so much detail. When are we're doing those soon, in about 5 minutes. Lovely. We've got a question. Fabulous. Oh, Rosie says, hi, lovely Hannah and team. Oh, and Vicky. Is it meant to be Hannah? Oh, does it say on the thing, Hannah? Oh, I'm Vicky. We must have done. Oh, it was. Yeah, because Hannah did the morning show. There you go. Do you have Morganite or Ethiopian opal on the show tonight? We've got both. Oh, yeah. We have got both. When have we got those? In the next 3 hours. Maybe in the next hour, or not the next one, the one after. Yeah, we've got both coming out, and the Ethiopian opal is amazing as well, actually. I picked it out of the box and I was like, oh, look at all that colour. So you would definitely want to be sticking around for that, definitely. Oh, I love this colour. Beautiful colour, so summery, so beautifully bright and vibrant. This will look great with turquoise. This is a stunning, stunning colour. If you've got that labradorite in your basket, do check that out. Wonderful blue magnesite carved leaves. They're 18 by 13. What a beautiful colour. So summery, really stunning. So we've got lemon quartz coming up. This is brand new. I love it. You've done so well. Look at you. We've got lemon quartz coming up, and I just think make those into the flower. Use one of these maybe that we've got coming up as the centre of the flower, and then we could have them as the leaves. Oh, I'm loving it. Lovely. I'm going to pop those back on there. So we have got 180 carats worth of probably the most beautiful magnesite colour I think I've seen. They're carved leaves and they're 18 by 13. Beautiful, decorative. You can move them through to the sort of autumnal feel because of the leaves, or you can make flowers out of them as well, which is so lovely. So this is brand new, never been seen before. No, lovely. So 180 carats worth of carved leaves in probably the most beautiful colour of magnesite I think I've seen. And we're going to do $6.95. Oh, $6.95 for a brand new strand. Love it. They are stunning as well. That would make a beautiful flower, I think, as well. And then you could have, you can make a flower out of those and a flower out of these and lay them on top of each other. Very beach. This is a very beach look on its own, isn't it? Without it doing anything. You could even have the leaves as a charm. Oh, I like that. I would probably do that as a bracelet and have one of them as a charm off it. That would look kind of cute, wouldn't it? I quite like that idea. Very, very sort of beachy look if you want to mix it with the coral that we had a little while ago. 180 carats worth of blue and magnesite carved leaves. They're 18 by 13 mil and they are just $6.95. Lovely. Right, we're going to pop those back in there. And it is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. This is a beautiful star buy. Now, as I said before, we all know how popular charms are. You've only got to walk into the high street and see how popular charms are. The beauty of these particular charms is you're buying in bulk, aren't you? So you're getting 5 pieces, and we always do amazing deals. You're going to get beautiful detail, lovely carved shape, and they're quite a size as well, which is really nice, really nice. These are beautiful. So rose-plated brass rose charms. They're 20 by 12. Look at those. All that detail in there. The shimmer, the sparkle as well. And you have got wonderful, wonderful detail. But they're really nice size. Really lovely size. A beautiful size that you could have this as a pendant. You just add a jump ring, add some chain, and away you go. Maybe you want to make it into a brooch, a button, part of a cufflink maybe. You can have it as a charm, obviously on a bracelet, and they are so popular, and they mean so much to people. The charms really do mean so much to people. I have a charm bracelet and all the pieces on it were either bought for me as gifts because of one reason or another. Maybe it was a birthday, maybe it was somewhere that I'd been, maybe it was just something that was relative to us. Also, I've got pieces where I've been places and I think they're just so relevant. Maybe somebody loves flowers, or it's new life, or a new thing that they've done. Just so lovely that they can have a look at that bracelet that you've created, or you've given the charm, or given the ability for somebody to give this as a present, and it will always be remembered. So gold plated, so that's why it's got that gorgeous sparkle over the brass. Rose charms, and they're 20 by 12 millimeters, and you are getting 5 of them. There they are. Look how gorgeous they are. They're so detailed, aren't they? Beautiful detail in there. Lovely sort of sparkle to them. They really are lovely. So 5 pieces, gold plating on the brass rose charms, 20 by 12 mil. What can we do for 5 of them? Wow. $9.95. That's great, isn't it? So it is gold plated over the brass. They are gorgeous rose charms, and you are getting 5 of them at just $9.95. I think the beauty of charms as well, if you get little sort of lock clasps, or bolt lock, what is wrong with me? with the bolt charms, the clasps, you can then just have them interchangeable, which is lovely as well. So $9.95 for gold plated brass rose charms. Not doing that? Change your mind? Change your mind. Whoo! That's quite a drop on there. That's quite a drop. So they were £2 each. Now what are they? About £1.20. Oh well. £1.40. Fabulous. Maths took a bit of a hit, but it's all right. We'll move past it. £6.95 now. £6.95. £6.95 instead of £9.95. I would definitely be multi-buying, because you can have these as earrings, you could have them as a front of your necklace, you could have it as a charm on a bracelet, or you could create a whole look with sort of all of them if you wanted to. So £6.95. £6.95. Definitely check those out if you've got those in your basket, because they are really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Well done if you're holding on to the phone lines. I'm not surprised there's a little bit of a queue now, because £6.95. Just crazy. So gold-plated brass rose charms. They are 20 by 12 mil, and we have got 5 pieces. Was at £9.95, but not anymore. We're down to £6.95. Just why not? I think why not? £6.95. There you go, people multi-buying now as well. Well done. That's what I'd be doing, I think, because if I wanted to create a whole collection out of them. Perfect. So £6.95. Right, what should we do now? I would love to pick one. I'm going to go for. I'm going to go for. Oh, tough choices. Number 13. So I'm going to go for this. So we've got an entire meters worth. We have got a sterling silver gemstone chain. Now, obviously the beauty is that it is sterling silver. If you are thinking of getting, as I'm sure lots and lots of you are, if you are thinking of getting the sterling silver, oh yes, superstar buy that we've got coming up, these would work perfectly. Absolutely perfectly to get. Look at that luster off that chain. Wow. That luster's amazing. Look at that, so gorgeous. Right, let's move this one out the way. So in that chain we've got an entire meter's worth of sterling silver. All that hard work is done for you. All of that sort of beauty, that perfection is done for you. It really does save you hours and hours and hours of time. The beauty of this particular strand, you've got that amazing, almost illuminating green onyx in there, and it really is, and up against the silver looks incredible. Really, really lovely. So entire meters worth of sterling silver gemstone chain, inclusive of 15 carats worth of green onyx at $14.95. There you go, that's amazing, isn't it? $14.95. It's an entire meters worth. I think the beauty of these are, if you've got a lot of pieces you've got to get done, maybe you've got a collection that you're doing, you could have this as a bracelet, add on a clasp at the back, and you would have a bracelet done, a necklace to match if you wanted to. You could have sort of drop down earrings, that would be beautiful, and all that hard work is done for you. If you are wrapping a cabochon maybe, then that would look lovely. If you wanted to sort of make it quite ornate looking and sort of a lot more beauty in there, add one of these and that's done for you as well. The colour is phenomenal, really bright, really nice and vibrant, and really sort of stands up against that silver chain. And these are sorts of pieces that if you're looking at that superstar buy, is going to be perfect with this. Absolutely perfect, because you can have a length of chain, have a little section of this in the centre, use the rest of the chain to go around to the back and put a sterling silver clasp on. You're going to have the most beautiful design and not really have had to do too much to it. So it really is sort of doing all that work for you. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check this out. This is $14.95 for an entire meter's worth. It really saves you hours and hours. I think Gemma Crow worked out that you need 3 meters worth of wire to create a meter's worth. Then you've got to get the gemstones as well, and then you've got to sit there for hours and hours, probably days if it was me. Let's pop that in there. Oh nice, these are nice. Decorative toggle clasp, these are beautiful, almost sort of coil wrapped. So there we go, take a little look at these. You are getting 5 of them. So rose gold plated copper spring toggle clasp. Now they're about 23 mil on the T-bar and about a 16 mil on the round. And like I said, you are getting 5 pieces. The beauty of these, I always think, when you are getting so many, obviously you can use them as toggle clasps. That's what they're intended for. However, if you do want to sort of mix it up a little bit, nice and easy maybe to add a few of the rounds maybe and have those as sort of loops. You could put those together if you wanted to. Also you could use, so that would be really nice if you had a few of those sort of linked together on a section maybe. You can use one of them as a pendant itself. You could then use the T-bars as cufflinks. Definitely cufflinks, says Phil. Definitely. That was a very definitely. Definite. No, I don't think we do enough for men, to be honest. And I think when you are seeing pieces like that, that is really nice. So you are getting quite a few. So 5 pieces, toggle clasp at $5.95. Hold on. I didn't think you were allowed to do $5.95. We're not. That's how the late show is going to run tonight. That's how we're going to go, isn't it? $5.95. That's perfect. So, oh yes, a question about the chain. Go for it. Hi, is a plain silver chain on the roll available to buy? Says Amanda. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It will be though. It will be. It's our superstar buy. So we're doing it in the 8 o'clock hour. Yeah, so definitely don't go anywhere. And then we've got these. These are really cute. I'm so excited about these. Look at these. I've got Dorothy and Toto. So these are the Wizard of Oz charms. We've got a broom. And we've got a witch's hat. And we've got the Tin Man. And a scarecrow. I love them. I think they're amazing. Got those coming up a little bit later on as well. They're gorgeous. Right, at $5.95. All kinds of rum. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a nice size. So we've got another brand new strand. You're doing very well, Phil. I don't know where you kind of find all these brand new pieces from. We've got brand new aventurine. Now we've got the carved roses, and obviously they're carved front and back for you, but they're 10 mil heart, and I think normally they're 12. So really nice to be just a little bit smaller for you. You can make really beautiful, delicate designs. So green aventurine, carved flowers, and as I said, they are carved on both sides for you. So somebody sits there and carves these beautiful designs, these gorgeous roses. Beautiful design. So they're completely natural, and then they take these beautiful beads, they turn them into 10 mil rounds, and they carve beautiful flowers and roses out of them. Decorative, detailed, and the fact that somebody does that by hand I think is incredible. So we've got 200 carats worth of green aventurine. Normally you see them in, I think it's a 12 mil we normally see these, but this time we've got the 10 mil, and we're going to take these all the way down to $6.95. All these brand new strands going to $6.95. Bill, what is going on? I love it. Beautiful. $6.95. 200 carats worth of green aventurine. Now they are carved rose flowers, as I said, and they are on both sides for you. Both sides. Beautiful. Right, let's put those back in there. They're lovely. Great to see them in that size, which is really unusual. Oh, I have to say, I think rice bead pearls are my favourite shape because they lend themselves so nicely to just drop. Whether they're earrings, whether they're on beautiful charm bracelets, whether you want to integrate them into a necklace. It's totally up to you, but they really lend themselves to that gorgeous drop. I always think as part of a charm bracelet, we've got all those charms coming out, part of a charm bracelet, the pearls really give it some elegance. Completely natural again. We've got peach cultured pearl rice beads, and they go from 6 by 4. Gorgeous colour to them, very warming, very feminine as well, very, very feminine. If you like the white pearls but you want a little bit of warmth and femininity to them, the peach is a beautiful way to go. Lovely, lovely colour to them, very sort of beautiful and feminine. Peach cultured pearls, they are rice beads and they're by 6 by 4 and they're completely, completely natural. What are you doing? I thought that's what you said. Oh, there you go, $5.95, $5.95. There you are. That's how the late show is going to run. Not one, but two. I've gone to $5.95. Perfect. So completely natural peach cultured pearls. The rice beads are 6 by 4 mil. Wow, gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, and a little bit of an unofficial clearance going on here, I think. And only of new things. Why not? Why not, eh? Why not? Wow, $5.95 for pearls is fabulous. So if you have got those in your basket, do check those out. Peach cultured pearl rice beads, and they are 6 by 4 and very feminine, very elegant, and really do lend themselves to that gorgeous drop. What should we do? Oh yeah. Ooh, wow, lavender fire agate. Now these are the ones that you loved, weren't they? Yeah, really nice because of all that colour in there, I think, and a real sort of almost marble effect of colour, which is stunning. Nice, bright, vibrant purple. And then you see those sort of darker shades and almost black in there as well, and then a lilac-y tone coming through. So these are fabulous. We've got 450 carats worth of black and lavender fire agate. I have to say, if you did get the black agate right at the very beginning, that would be a great mix, wouldn't it? So the 15 mil of the agate that we had at the beginning, and then the 14 mil of the black and lavender fire agate. This is stunning. I'm just going to spin this actually, so you can really appreciate all that colour. The detail is wonderful, the lavender tones. Gorgeous, look at that, you really see there how that change of colour is really apparent. $450 carats worth of black and lavender fire agate. Now they're faceted rounds, 14 mil, so you're getting that sparkle, but it is that gorgeous sort of mix and marble effect of colour. Of course it's $6.95. Love it. $6.95. Take advantage of these prices, definitely, because we're taking lots of new strands to $6.95. We've even done a few $5.95s. I'm not sure what's going on, but that's just how it is, really. Just a bit more of a clearance hour, I think, even though they're brand new. Which just doesn't seem right, but it's okay. So $6.95 for 450 carats worth of black and lavender fire agate faceted rounds, 14 mil at just $6.95. Lovely, lovely colour. I think that's my favourite thing about those, actually. The way they sort of almost marble and mix with colour. Look at that. It is really, really beautiful, the way they sort of merge and move. There's the lavender. And then you see all those sort of darker tones in there coming through. That's a really lovely mix on that one. Really lovely. $6.95. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. And like I said, if you managed to get the black agate at the beginning, if you wanted to create that sort of big statement design, this would be a really great way to do it, I think. Beautiful. Right, let's pop those back on there. Let's grab, which one I'm going for? And there it is. Really lovely. So we have got 450 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted centre drilled medium nuggets. They go from about 14 by 9 to 20 by 12. These are stunning, aren't they? The way they catch the light, the way they sparkle, just fabulous. Also got that full rainbow effect as the light catches them as well. Really lovely rainbow effect. Centre drilled, so it does mean that you can use any kind of colour through there that you want. If you want to, you could use a nice bright vibrant colour of elastic or even wire through there to make them a bit more fun, a bit more vibrant, or keep them very classic, very evening wear, just by using them as they are. These are great. Got 450 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted centre drilled medium nuggets from 14 by 9 to 20 by 12. Completely natural as well, that clear quartz, completely natural. Beautiful. So 450 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted centre drilled medium nuggets, and you can really see the way they sparkle, the way they catch the light, and you can see, really witness that kind of rainbow effect coming through there as well, which is really, really lovely. Right, so 450 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted centre drill. We're going to $14.95 on those. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, we got a message. Oh, lovely. Ah, Anonymous says, I can't wait for the Oz Charms. Best film ever. Absolutely. Love the show. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? There is literally every single one on there as well. Every single one. So that's fab. Really lovely. Anne says, please can you tell us when the Wizard of Oz Charms are on, even which hour? Please, please, please. In the next hour. In the next hour. We're going to do those in the next hour for you. So yes, we'll do those. Yeah, in the next hour. So you haven't got long to wait at all. Not too long at all. So at $14.95, these are massive. Absolutely massive. Huge, huge gems there. Huge gems. Gorgeous. At $14.95. $14.95. Perfect. I love the size of those. Size of those are fabulous. Really, really perfect. Look at that, the way they catch the light, the way they sparkle. There we go. Right, let's pop those back on there. Lovely. Right, let's pop those in there. Which one? Oh, nice. Here we go. We've got beautiful, beautiful peridot. I love the depth of colour on this. The depth of colour is just perfect. So we've got 90 carats worth of peridot, graduated irregular plain drops, and they go from 5 by 2 to 9 by 4 on a 37 centimetre strand. It is completely natural. Beautiful depth of colour. I think if you want to mix it, we've got the lemon quartz coming up, they would be great together. Really, really lovely, lovely tones, those sort of spring tones. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour to them together. So peridot that is completely natural. It's got a really lovely sort of strong pleochrysm to it, which means in different angles of the same light you will see different colours. So we're going to go from those sort of lime colours through to those beautiful greens. We've got all those sort of lovely depth of those sort of natural tones, which is beautiful. So we've got 90 carats worth of peridot, graduated irregular plain drops, 5 by 2 to 9 by 4, $6.95. Wow, $6.95 on a 37 centimetre strand. There's lots and lots on there, loads to work with. So much to see, and the way the light catches it really sort of glows. These are going to make lovely pieces, whatever you decide. Very organic looking, aren't they? Very organic looking. So $6.95 on both of those. So 90 carats worth of peridot at $6.95. Beautiful. Right, let's pop those back in there. Oh yeah, let's have one last quick look at these. So these were brass roses for you. Brass roses. They were 5 charms. Getting 5 charms. Look at that. They really are beautiful. Now that's down at the bottom of your screen. It is BCNV42 for gold-plated brass rose charms. They're 20 by 12 mil. And we were going to stop at £9.95, but we just went a little bit crazy and went to £6.95 instead. Love that. So yeah, there they are. £6.95 for 5 charms. Perfect. There we go. It is now time for Star Mine. All right then, welcome back. This is a great star buy, an incredibly elite star buy in all fairness. We really don't have very many of these at all. I think we've got 8 of them. This is amazing. So we have got a real mix in here. Now we go from beautiful blue topaz, which is lovely, gorgeous and vibrant colour coming through on this blue topaz. Stunning clarity to it as well, which is lovely. So as the light catches it, it really sparkles and really sort of shimmers and glows inside that gemstone. We've got a really elite strands here. We've then got aquamarine, which again looks just as beautiful. More lighter, this is a more vibrant blue, this is a slightly lighter blue. We've got those sort of peaceful, tranquil tones coming through in the aquamarine, which is beautiful. Lovely sort of shimmy. You can really appreciate and really see the brilliance in both of these strands. We have then got kyanite, and I can't believe the depth of colour from this kyanite actually. And it is completely natural. I don't think I've ever seen kyanite that dark before, which is fabulous. Lovely saturation of colour. And whereas you get the brilliance from these 2 strands, you get the sparkle and the lustre from that wonderful kyanite. Then we've added, as if we've added this in as well, tanzanite. A gemstone that we're really not seeing anything of. Really not seeing anything at all of this gemstone. This is the time to grab it. This is an absolute elite mixture of gemstones in here. We have got blue topaz, almost like an electric blue to it, really beautiful. We've got the sparkle and the brilliance. The aquamarine, wow, the aquamarine has got that incredible intensity of sparkle, just the brilliance that just almost sort of glows from the inside out on these gems. We've got the intensity of the blue from the kyanite. It is completely natural kyanite. That's how it's come out the ground. Quite often you see kyanite, it's quite banded, doesn't have depth of colour to it. This kyanite is fabulous and it is natural, and that's how it's come out the ground. We've then added a ridiculously now rare gemstone. It was a gemstone that was, when it was discovered, was said maybe it might be a generational gem. Look at that aquamarine. 1 generational gemstone. Yeah, it's turned out that we're really not seeing anything out of the mine. I haven't done... Hold up. Hold up. We've got another. Cool, just added in sapphire. Amazing mix. Beautiful mix of gemstones. Wow, look at all of those all together. These are beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. I mean, these are elite gemstones, really elite gemstones. So we've got 5 strands, my apologies, 5 strands. So we've got beautiful depth of colour from the kyanite, that's the sapphire there in the centre, and the tanzanite on the end. Just beautiful. That's 5 strands, wow. We've got 30 carats worth in the blue sapphire and the aquamarine. So my apologies, because I thought we only had 4. That's the sapphire there in the centre. Great depth of colour still from the kyanite, which is there on the end here. Still amazing depth of colour to it, and we've got tanzanite there on the end as well. We've got half of these already in people's baskets. We've then got tanzanite, we've got aquamarine and stunning blue topaz. I mean, what a mix. This is going to last you for a massive, massive amount of time, a really substantial amount of time, and you have got elite gemstones right there. Elite, beautiful blues. You could quite easily make drop earrings and use just sort of, maybe you could just use 3 gems, one from your chosen 3 strands, and have those on sterling silver, and you'd already be looking at a real substantial amount, because we are looking at stunning blue topaz, the depth of colour from that sapphire, aquamarine, kyanite and tanzanite that we are not seeing anything of. So 165 carats worth of tanzanite, kyanite, aquamarine, blue sapphire and topaz. 172.95. Wow, for 5 strands. For 5 strands, we're talking elite gemstones, absolute elite gemstones. We're talking tanzanite. We're talking a gemstone that we're not seeing anything of. Nothing of. This is a strand that you want to sort of keep, maybe just keep in your collection for a while, because they are beautiful. Aquamarine with the most, let's have a look at this aquamarine, because just wow. I think the clarity, the beauty, the way it sparkles, just stunning. I mean, look at the clarity. Absolute clarity on there is just beautiful. 172.95. Right, let's put those back on there, because they are 5 strands of absolutely stunning gemstones. We are going to leave that there, because I know that's a high-end price for you, and you might want to sort of have a little think about that. Don't forget, you've only got 60 minutes from now, and there was only 8 of them. So if you do want it, you've got to make your decision up. We have got these beautiful charms coming up. These in this hour, aren't they? Yeah, love them. Dorothy, Toto, Witch's Hat. We've got the Scarecrow. We've got the Tin Man. And there's so many here as well. They're amazing. We've got those coming up in the next hour, so don't go anywhere, as well as more crazy, crazy deals for you. So we will see you all in a moment.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. We're just going to show you these because we've got these coming up this hour. Yes, Wizard of Oz inspired charms. Yeah, we've even got the Wicked Witch on camera. She's working on her evil laugh. Don't worry. Right, we've got these coming up very, very shortly. So definitely don't go anywhere. These coming up very shortly. That's the Tin Man. We've got the broomstick. We've got the Scarecrow, who might be my favourite, the Scarecrow. We've got Dorothy, we've got the Lion, we've got a witch's hat. Oh, these are amazing. These are coming up very, very shortly, so definitely don't go anywhere. Love those. Right, let's put those back over there. We are going to start. Oh yes, now these are always really, really popular. These always really, really popular, and we don't have very many at all. Now you are getting two beautiful cabochons. Now we have got an amethyst oval for you. Gorgeous amethyst oval. That's stunning. That's huge. That's 50 carats worth there. 50 carats worth. I have to say, I love all the detail in there. Beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't they? And lilacs, the real intensities of those purples. That's gorgeous. So that's a 40 by 30 mil. 40 by 30 mil. And then we have got a 10 carats worth of malachite, which is lovely. This is another oval cabochon for you. Again, is this one natural? Yeah, absolutely natural. Gorgeous, beautiful sort of detail in there. Always a little bit of a wonder how this colour is natural, I think. Stunning, stunning depth of colour in there. So that's a malachite, that's 10 carats worth, again in the oval. These are always really, really popular, the malachite. So if you do look at that and you go, I want one of those, have not seen a malachite oval cabochon for a while, you've got to grab it quickly because we're really, really low in stock, So we've got the malachite, which is completely natural, beautiful greens. And then we've got the cabochon, which is, no. There you go, $6.95. I would even be quite happy to pay $6.95, I think, for the malachite itself. So you've got malachite and you've got the beautiful amethyst at just $6.95. Perfect. Cabochon duo, and what a duo they are. There's lots and lots of different ways that you can work with these, lots of mediums you can work with when you are looking at cabochons. Obviously the most apparent one is your wire wrapping. However, if you're just starting out, maybe you can, and I've seen Sarah Elvin do this as well, glue wire onto the back in like a spiral, keep that nice and secure, and then you can just do, especially when they look like this, you don't necessarily want to do too much detail to hold that cabochon in place. You want to make the most of the beauty that's in the cabochon itself. You can do that, you can put it onto backing fabric, you can soutache around the outside. Yes, just so many different designs, so many different pieces that you can use. And then we've got that beautiful malachite as well, which is a lovely depth of that green. So really, really low in stock, and they are only £6.95. So if you want to go grab them, do it quickly. Ooh, let's grab these. I love this. I love this colour. These really neutral, natural tones are just stunning. From a kind of mustard yellow through to a really deep burgundy of that red. Beautiful, and you get a real mix as well. 340 carats worth of mukai. They're faceted rounds, 12 mil. I mean, amazing colours. I love all the swirl of detail between those colours. A real mix. They're just done it. These natural. Yeah, I think this colour is always amazing when it comes out the ground like this. And they just seem to sort of catch all those beautiful colours within the same piece. I mean, look at all of those. A real mix of colour and detail. God, they really are stunning, aren't they? Like I say, there's almost sort of mahogany burgundy tones through to those golden yellows, peachy tones in there as well. Some are like an almost sort of spray paint mix of colour, and some are like a marble effect. These really are stunning. Really stunning. 340 carats worth of mukai. If you were with us when we had Fleur, she was part of her challenge, so they were the slightly smaller ones. They would go really nicely with those if you managed to grab those the other day. 340 carats worth of mukai at just £8.95. They really are wonderful, beautiful colours. Some have got like a real uniform of colour, and others are a real swirl and a real mix of all those beautiful tones. Really stunning strand at £8.95. Lovely, we have a message. Hi all, unfortunately missed the start of the show. The charms look great, but are there more 95 findings? Of course we have. I was like, Phil was like, the chain, Vicky, the chain. Look at this. This is our this is amazing. This is our superstar buy. This is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, so you don't want to miss this one. We've got 3 meters worth of sterling silver chain on this amazing bobbin. Now, literally just move it. Have as much or as little that you want, and all you got to do is just spin it back round, and you can take back what you don't use. I always think when you're looking at any of these sort of bobbin designs, they're great because you don't have to unravel it, you don't have to waste it, you don't have to cut it. You can just use as much as you like, weaving in and out if you want to with the bobbin itself, which is perfect. So yeah, this is 3 meters worth of sterling silver chain. That's coming up in our very last hour, in the 8 o'clock hour. Let's pop that there. We have, however, got... Oh yes, there it is. Dun, dun. We've got a wonderful extender chain. This is with pearls, and we don't see these very often at all. And it's black coating over the top of the sterling silver. So again, I thought kind of more elaborate finding for you. Brand new, but unfortunately we don't have very many. Maybe it's a little taster. Maybe this is a little taster. We've got an entire meter's worth of black colour plated sterling silver gemstone chain for you. This is really quite exquisite. It's so Art Deco, isn't it? So Art Deco for you. We've got pearls, we've got the black. Maybe you managed to grab those gold plating over the top of that brass for these beautiful charms. They would look amazing, and so Art Deco, so Art Deco. They're down at the bottom of the screen. Can't see that. It's BCNV42. They're at £6.95, and you are getting 5 of them. Again, when you were looking at these, I mean, I've never really seen these pearls at this size before.
to even recreate this on your own. However, if you were to, we always do such great prices that with your time and effort and buying the pearls and buying 3 meters worth of black coated wire over the sterling silver, it's always such great value just to get it like this and it's already done. You want to take your time concentrating on the design itself. You want to concentrate on the artistic form as opposed to creating the components. When we can give it to you such a great price, you don't need to. So got an entire meter's worth, black colour plated 925 sterling silver gemstone chain, 10 carats worth in those beautiful pearls. And we're going to take this all the way down, well, to $17.95 for you, $17.95. This is fabulous. And you could so easily, I mean, the sort of almost fashion with pearls, even from a long time ago, is to do sort of layer upon layer of pearls. I mean, that would make the most exquisite necklace, wouldn't it, like that? Just phenomenal. Elegant, sophisticated. You could have just a single line of chain around the back, maybe the sterling silver chain that we've got coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. And that would be such an elite piece, such an elite piece. I'd be tempted to get a pearl and drop it down the back as well, just like one, as a little signature. And that's all that done for you, all that hard work, and it is hours and hours and hours of time. You don't have any wastage, you don't waste that time. Not only that, you know that every single one is perfect. It's going to take you even longer to make sure every single one of those beautiful loops is perfect. Got those stunning, like I said, I've never seen the pearls small enough here on Jewellery Maker to be able to recreate this anyway. But even if you could, it would be more than $17.95, I would imagine, when you incorporate your time into it as well. So I've got an entire meter's worth. Now, somebody was asking, who was it? Amanda, that's right, was asking if we had any morganite or Ethiopian opal. Well, here we go with the opal. Right, we really don't have very many of these, Amanda, so if we want that, you've got to go grab it fast. I hope you can see all this colour coming out of here because it really is electric. Wow, it is absolutely electric coming out of these gemstones. Every single one. I've got reds, greens, blues, purples, turquoises. The colour out of every single one is phenomenal. The fact that you can see it at home is great as well. Really, really brilliant that you can actually see it at home because it gets so bleached out. So bleached out that we do put it in a light box to sort of mimic daylight, and what this will look like as a light catch. That you can look at that. Wow, those colours are fabulous, absolutely fabulous, aren't they? The greens, the blues, the reds coming out of it. Wow, 50 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, plain small nuggets, 2x1 to 8x2 on a massive 86 centimetre strand. We're talking about beautiful gemstones, gorgeous colours. Look at those. You've got the greens. Wow, look at that up there. You've got those electric greens. You've got the yellows. You've got the reds, the purples, the blues. And like I say, we have so many lights in here. It does it. No favours at all. No favours at all in here. So get this home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Oh, not $14.95, you won't be. Wow. $14.95. It's an 86 centimetre strand. 50 carats where people multi-buy as well. We really don't have very many of these, and they are incredible. Absolutely beautiful tones in there. Gorgeous colours. The reds, the greens, the blues. Amanda, this is one that you were asking after, so don't miss out. $14.95 for 50 carats worth of Ethiopian opal in those beautiful nugget shapes. So organic, so beautiful, and it really is where the light just catches inside the gem, gets broken up, just broken up into that wonderful rainbow effect. So $14.95 is a fabulous price for that. Lovely. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh wow, when we talk, that's a huge strand. We're talking about elite gemstones. We're talking about what we call your top 5. So you had the tanzanite in those last 5 strands, also diamonds, and then you've got rubies, emeralds and sapphires. We have got
every single one of those last beautiful gemstones. We have got emeralds, sapphires and rubies in here. Look at that. God, that colour's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Lovely intensities of those reds. Those reds are phenomenal. Classic blue. Then you've got the fabulous sort of multicolours that you get in the sapphires. Got gorgeous yellows in there. The depth of the green is pretty amazing as well, because you don't always see it with sort of amazing depth of colour. I think with these sort of strands, that was the tanzanite that we had earlier, would all look great together, wouldn't it? Really amazing. That was in the 5 strands. I think the thing is, when we're looking at these sort of elite pieces, you might not necessarily want to buy a strand of emeralds, a strand of rubies, a strand of sapphires, multicoloured sapphires. Sometimes you just go, well, I want to work with all of those. I love all those gemstones. They are my top 5. You can't see even regal jewellery without those in. I can't buy 5 strands. You don't have to with that. This is the beauty of these being all mixed together like this. You've got a real substantial amount of each particular gemstone. You've got so much red in there, blues, greens. And you've got it there as well in a real mix of sizes. So you could do sort of a section. They would make a few earrings. You could then do sort of a section of the larger pieces and have that as a bulk on the bracelet at the front, same on a necklace. And you get an amazing value out of them. And we've got 55 carats worth of all those mix of gems. So if you wanted to, you could have sort of pockets of rubies, pocket of sapphire, pocket of emerald. And all you need to do is grab this one strand. That's the beauty of this, isn't it? That's the beauty. We're going to do a 40 centimetre strand at $29.95. Wow. It's a really substantial strand. There's lots and lots on there. Maybe we can have a little look all the way along, because we've got a real mix of sizes and a real substantial amount of each one of those gems. Wow. $29.95. Like I say, beautiful strand. It's a huge strand. Oh, absolutely huge strand. $29.95 for 55 carats worth. We don't have too many, so we're just going to leave that there for you. But I think that's the beauty of that particular strand, is that if you have ever wanted 3 of your top precious gemstones, you've got them all on one strand, haven't you? All on one strand. Oh. Okay, so what? Right, so emerald itself goes through, you know, when we talk about amethyst and we talk about how amethyst is really looked after, it's in the geode and doesn't go through too much trauma. Emerald is like the polar opposite, the absolute polar opposite. It goes through an immense amount of pressure, even just to create, even to exist. It's like 100 times greater than PSI on a tyre. Like, without that pressure and intensity, an emerald doesn't exist. It has to have a massive amount of heat to it. The temperature has to be perfect as well. Absolutely perfect. It has to get pushed through the magma at a certain rate as well. If it goes too fast and cools too quick, the gemstone won't crystallise properly. So with all that pressure, emeralds have got sort of, they are known to have what we call the jardin, so the gemstone, or Mother Nature's fingerprint. That's quite acceptable because of all the trauma that emerald has to go through to even exist, even be here. When you see emerald of this kind of quality and this kind of clarity, it's almost unheard of. This is the beauty of these gemstones. Take a look at this, because this is natural Colombian emerald with clarity like I have never seen. 2x1 to 3x1, an 18 centimetre strand. It really is phenomenal. The clarity is just amazing. Look at that. And you can see the clarity because of the brilliance inside every single one of these gems. This is just amazing. Look at that. That is phenomenal. You can even see my finger right behind it because the clarity on this strand is out of this world, and it's not seen. You don't see emerald with this kind of clarity to it. Certainly not natural clarity to it. You just don't see it. And we've got an amazing, if you've ever wanted to own emeralds, this is the one that you should go for. 100% this is the one you should go for. We've got 5 left, that's it. These are elite pieces, absolutely elite gemstones. $32.95 is already an incredible price. That's not what we're doing. Look at this, it's so beautiful. What did you just do? What did you just do? That's emeralds. That's amazing clarity of emeralds. This is 10 carats worth of Colombian emerald, graduated faceted rondelles. Probably the most amazing clarity I think I've ever seen. And we're at $16.95. Candid Air and London multi-buy. I don't blame you. Now, you guys that have got it in your baskets need to hurry up because there's lots and lots of you there. And it's gone. Well done if you've got that, because that is amazing. There's lots of these pieces like this. I can't believe you took it out. That's wrong. Wrong. So wrong. Right. Oh, I love these. Love, love, love these. Oh, I'm so sorry if you missed out on those. Right, we're going to do some more great deals, aren't we? Because I think, did they go? Oh, that's a shame. They all went. So we're going to do more great deals, but you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. If you want them, you've got to be speedy. Now, we've got 180 carats worth of iolite. Oh, gorgeous colour. Beautiful purple tones to the iolite. We've then got 210 carats worth of chrysopes in those small nuggets. I love this colour. It's like an electric mint. And then we've got 230 carats worth of moonstone. What a mix! What a beautiful, beautiful mix there. Moonstone, the way that catches light, especially at that size, always shimmers and sparkles. And the nuggets, you know, are always great value. I love that colour. It's almost like a sort of an electric mint colour. They're beautiful. So we've got a nugget trio. What a trio it is. We have got, so 3 strands with quite substantial strands there as well. Quite substantial strands of your iolite, chrysopes, and also your beautiful moonstone. Oh man, $7.95. I don't know what's going on this show tonight. We've been joined by the Wicked Witch of the West. She's working on a laugh. And then, yeah, and you're doing crazy prices. That was very nice, Wicked Witch of the West. I liked it. Getting right into character. I love it. $7.95 for these. If you want these, you've got to go grab them fast. Wow. $7.95. $7.95. That's great, isn't it? These are massive, massive strands, these double strands. $7.95. $7.95. $7.95. This is beautiful. Nugget trio, 180 carats worth of iolite, 210 chrysopes, and 130 of your moonstone. Now let's put those back in there. Do check your baskets out. Oh, these are so cute. Oh wow, what a mix in here. We've got a mix. These are really sort of beautiful gem quality. We've got amethyst, citrine, I've got peridot, and I thought it was aquamarine. An aquamarine. Wow. Right, we don't have many of these either. We really don't have many of these, and you've seen already that we're doing ridiculous prices, ridiculous prices. We've got 55 carats worth of these beautiful multi-gems. Aquamarine, the peridot, look at that peridot. Intensity of colours, those beautiful sort of citrusy tones. Then you've got the aquamarine, lovely colour to the aquamarine as well. Clarity of the citrine, as well as the depth, the colour of that amethyst. Beautiful mix here. I've got 2, 4, 6, about 8 in each cluster, somewhere between 6 and 8 in each cluster. And they're beautiful, very elegant looking gemstones, aren't they? Very sort of glamorous, very elegant indeed. Could make beautiful, if you wanted to just make a whole mix of beautiful gemstones, and using these as earrings would be amazing. Some of these have already gone and we really don't have very many of them at all. We've got 55 carats worth all together at £17.95. We have got aquamarine, we have got a lovely intensity of peridot, we've got all the amethyst and citrine in there as well. 55 carats worth, 55 carats worth. We've got some peridot, oh yes, here it is. We've got microfaceted peridot coming up. When are we doing these? In the 8 o'clock hour as well. That is a jam-packed hour, that 8 o'clock. And these are going under £10. They look they're really nice size for microfaceted. Really lovely size, and that mixes so nicely. But I have to say, even with the citrine on the amethyst, it looks really lovely with. Yeah, lovely. Well done if you've managed to grab these. These are £17.95, and I think they're sold out. I think they've got, yep, they've gone. Well done. Kerry was the last one to grab them, I think. Well done to you. Right, so don't miss out. That's what we're saying. We don't have very many of these. Which one? Have we? It's time for a star buy. Yes, it's Wizard of Oz time. Absolutely it is. I have to say, probably one of my favourite films, and I love the fact that we have got these stunning charms that go with that. These are great. Oh, wow. And a really lovely mix. So you're getting two of each design, and I'm going to start by showing you each one individually. So these are silver plated over the brass for the Wizard of Oz inspired charms. You're getting 16 pieces, so 8 different designs. Now we're going to start with Dorothy herself. Look at that. So there we go. We've got 2 of those. Then we've got the little dog too, with Toto. Oh, he's cute. There we go. So you got a little dog charm. Lovely, Wicked Witch. I liked your input there. That was lovely. Then we've got the Cowardly Lion, who looks like he's quite brave. So I'm wondering if that may be afterwards. After he gets his courage. That's a beautiful lion. Then we've got the Tin Man. He looks great. There's so much detail in these. Look at that. He's gorgeous. So then we've got the Tin Man. Then we've got the Scarecrow. Again, amazing detail. Even got a crow on his shoulder. There we go. So that's the Scarecrow. Then we've got the Witch's Broom. Then we've got the gorgeous Witch's Broom. Then we've got the Witch's Hat, even with that great, amazing buckle. You know where it's all green, you've got that like great big buckle on the front. Even got that on there. So this is your Witch's Hat. Look at that. Amazing. Then we've got a castle-inspired beautiful charm as well. These are amazing. I love these. So perfect. There's so much detail in each of these, and you are getting 2 of each design. Now maybe you might have a daughter or a niece or friends of the family. You could make quite easily 2 great beautiful charm bracelets and create a Wizard of Oz inspired bracelet, and you can make 2 of those. And I think, look at these, wouldn't these be great as well? Wouldn't these be great if we had the sterling silver bracelet made out of the chain that we've got coming up a little bit later on? You could double it up, put your charm and drop your charms off there, maybe off jump rings, So that's the chain coming up a little bit later on. They go so well, obviously, because they are sterling silver plated. So you've got the silver plating over the top, and then you've got that sterling silver chain there. So they would go so nicely together, wouldn't they? So nicely together. Look at all of them. So much detail, and you are getting 16 pieces, so 8 different designs. $14.95. $14.95. Wow, $14.95. Patricia, well done. Pauline, Norma, Christine, massively multi-buying there. Michelle, Dorothy, Anne, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Kathleen, Angela multi-buying. Got Claire, Karen multi-buying, Ninetta multi-buying, Carol, Ali, well done. Lorraine, Beverly, Anonymous in Essex multi-buying. Fabulous, well done. $14.95. Wow, they're great for 16 charms. 16 charms, and we all know how popular charms are. You've only got to walk down the high street to see how incredibly popular charms are, and you're getting a massive amount there. That's less than £1 per charm. Less than £1 per charm. Now you can use them, as I said, in a full bracelet if you want to, and you can get 2 of them out of it, and you can have that absolutely chocker with those beautiful charms, or you could just use 2 of them, and you could have the most coolest little Tin Man earrings. Oh, that would be so cute. I love that. Oh, wouldn't they be cute? And then you got 8 pairs. Love that. So they are inspired by Wizard of Oz, but you can have them and use them for whatever you want to use them for. And I think when you're getting them at such a great price, you wouldn't even get one for that price, I wouldn't think, if you were walking down the high street. So well done to all of you if you managed to grab those. If you've got it in your basket, do check that out. Do check that out, because there's lots and lots to do there, and lots of people multi-buying. So well done. What should we do? What should we do? Oh, lovely. Let's do labradorite puffy hearts. Now these are always really popular as well. I think you've got the labradorite, which is always an absolute winner, isn't it? Everybody always loves the labradorite, the way that it catches the light, those gorgeous colours, but the hearts as well. Everybody loves the hearts. I think you can really relate to the hearts. You can really sort of, it doesn't have to necessarily be, it can be for friendship, it can be for a loved one, it can be for a family member, and everyone can be sort of, can relate to that heart shape. So nice that we've got a very popular gemstone in this heart shape. We've got 170 carats worth of labradorite. They're puffy hearts, and they are 12mm hearts. Gorgeous colour to them. You can see there it goes as it sort of flashes round. You've got those colours in there. There we go. The blues, that green in there, the golden tone as it catches the light. Love that. Beautiful colours, and they're the hearts. So 170 carats worth of labradorite puffy hearts. They are 12mm in their size. What can we do for these? Everybody's favourite. What are we going to do? Of course, $6.95. Why not? Everybody's favourite. This is the way to grab them, isn't it? Here on the Late Show, $6.95 for 170 carats worth of beautiful labradorite. They are the puffy hearts, and they are 12mm in size. Look at that gold coming out there. Beautiful colour in there, blues, greens, turquoises as well coming out of that. $6.95, $6.95. That's a massive strand as well for you, and they've all got beautiful colour coming out of them. Love it. Dick says, is it wrong that the wig actually suits Pete? I don't think it's wrong.
I'm used to it. I've started doing this.
Twirling with your hair. I quite like that, Pete. I like that you're getting comfortable. Getting comfortable. Oh, and no one says, I love Pete. He's a diamond. From Bex and Stoke on Trent. Diamond, yay! Can you do your cackle again? I think that's... It's getting better. Definitely getting better. Definitely improving. I'm impressed. Right, what should we do now? Oh, which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's 2 strands in there. Let's just pop that there. Oh, look, these are so, what a beautiful colour. What a beautiful colour. What a beautiful summery colour. Look at those. Wow. Gorgeous blue chalcedony. What is a beautiful colour. Very summery colour. That's stunning. Beautiful, really tranquil. Oh, that's nice. Right, let's have a little look. Who's created this? Anne, one of our beady beaders. Using those larger gemstones, obviously, to be the feature, interlacing them with the smaller beads as well. And then you've got the sort of silver findings in the centre there. You can use as much or as little as you want to. You could quite easily make that a smaller necklace and have lots and lots left over. Lots and lots left over. So, and you wouldn't even need to go all the way around the top if you didn't want to. So we've got a massive amount there. Colour is stunning, isn't it? Really stunning. So we've got 200 carats worth of the blue chalcedony. They're centre drilled small nuggets. They go from 9 by 8 to 12 by 10. And then we've got 10 carats worth in the 2 mil. Oh, Sarah says, oh, I would love the emerald with this. Oh, you're not wrong. That looks amazing. Hang on. That looks incredible. That looks gorgeous. Actually, I'm going to hold it with the... Let me put those all together on the hand, because have we got that emerald left? Oh, has it been sold out? Well, wow. 2 strands at $6.95. Yes, I love the craziness, Phil. I love the craziness. Normally Phil does a mid-show, don't you, Phil? And you're just going all kinds of nuts here on the late show. I love it. Yeah, why not? Why not, eh? Why not? So beautiful chalcedony duo. I love this colour, very summery. Going to go with lots of different colours as well. We've got this coming up a little bit later on, and that would really mix with any one of those colours in there. Any one of those colours would look beautiful with this blue chalcedony. But it's so summery, isn't it? So summery. I'm getting that lemon quartz again because that's got a great colour to it. Against that blue, looks fabulous. Lovely. So again, $6.95 for 2 strands is always fabulous. And I love those 2 mil. We don't see enough of those 2 mil. If you want to use them as beady beads, if you want to use them as spacer beads, if you just want to use it because you like that delicate look, it's totally up to you. $6.95 for 2 strands is perfect. So chalcedony duo, and you can see exactly what you can make with those because we've seen them from Anne. Nona's like, $6.95? What? Amazing. Yeah, absolutely. $6.95 2 strands. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Oh yes, let's go. Oh, this would look nice with that as well. I'm just going to pop them there. So this is, wow, I love this colour. I love the colours that you see in here. Watermelon, colour dyed solar quartz. Just nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Just so different, isn't it? So unusual. I love the bright, vivid colour of the pink, and I love the cooling colour of the green that goes with it. If you wanted to mix that with the blue, oh, lovely. So 400 carats worth of watermelon colour dyed solar quartz. They're graduated plain ovals, and they go from 16 by 13 to 24 by 16. It's a 19 centimetre strand, but you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 on there. 21, and even if you wanted to use just one as a pendant, use one as a ring maybe, or you could loop them together and have them as a bracelet. It's completely up to you, but I love the electric colour of that pink and then that cooling colour of the green, which helps sort of compromise both those colours. So 400 carats worth of watermelon colour dyed solar quartz. Should be at $29.95. But we're not doing that, are we? I think it looks lovely with that blue chalcedony we just had. $21.95 instead. $21.95. I mean, even if you just had one as a ring, would be lovely. Okay, just because they're so different, aren't they? A little bit unusual. I love that. Yeah, it is quite that kind of sort of retro look, sort of almost like a 60s vibe. But that's incredibly popular, and I think a lot of designers say if you're not comfortable in wearing those big bright colours which are so fashionable in your clothes, then you want to wear them in your jewellery, and this is a great way to do it. Just maybe just creating a ring out of one of them would be great. Love that. So $21.95 for 400 carats worth. We're at 29 as well, weren't we? So that's an £8 saving, and you've got lots and lots there. Lots and lots there, so that's great. Yes, I love turquoise. Yes. These are great as well. These are a great shape to go with this turquoise. It's a really bright, vibrant gemstone, but it seems to go with absolutely anything that you put it with, which is perfect. So these are puffy coins. They're 12 mil in their size. You're getting 250 carats worth. I love them with their sort of flat side on them, because if you want to have them as a bracelet, rings, if you want to have them as cufflinks or even a button style, I think would be lovely. If you had like a white shirt or even a black shirt and use them as buttons on a shirt, you could even sort of dress up a really beautiful outfit as well. So that, I think that would be a really great idea, because they've got those flat sides, it gives them sort of versatility. They will go with absolutely anything. Oh, I'm going to grab these. Wow. Look at this colour. Woohoo! Look at that, even against that, looks great, doesn't it? Put it with black, it becomes an evening piece. Put it with coral colours, those sort of bright peachy tones. They will go again, but change to a more beachy wear. It just depends what you put these gemstones with, but they will go with an awful lot. 250 carats worth of concentrated turquoise. They're puffy coins, and they're 12 mil in their size. Oh, $8.95, $8.95, masses there to work with. And like I say, they will just sort of lie completely flat if you want them to. If you wanted to make just a sort of stretchy bracelet, done. That's great. Oh, Anonymous says the Emerald and the Wizard of Oz charms would be so sweet, and how very apt as well. They would be amazing. Yes, Ben's like, yes, because of the Emerald City. Absolutely. Yes, because of the Emerald City. It would be very cool. I get very excited in the gallery about that thought. Love that. And if you do want to message in, then feel free. If you want to message in, you can message us through a text message, and you need to send that to 60777. You need to start that message with JM Studio. Make sure that it gets to us. Also, you can message on the web as well if you want to. We also said if anybody is new and just starting in Jewellery Maker, as everybody does at some point, everyone has to start and everybody is new to it. And if you do have any questions that you think that people might be able to help you with, we're going to show your questions and we'll throw it out to everybody else. And somebody might have been through exactly the same thing as you, and it's nice to share. So we thought we might open it up as a bit of a forum, bit of a discussion forum, and we can help each other out, which is quite nice. If you've got that turquoise in your basket, do check that out, because it's just $8.95 for 250 carats worth, and those puffy coins are great because they lie so flat. However you want to use them, in a bracelet and a ring, maybe as little collars or cuffs, be beautiful, buttons on a shirt, it'd be stunning. $8.95. Yes, we got another message, I love it. Danielle says, I would have had to add a few rubies to the emerald bracelet with the Wizard of Oz charms. Yes, ruby slippers, we've got the Emerald City, and then we've got the charms as well. Perfect. That's perfect. Great ideas, absolutely great ideas. Right then, which one should we go for? These pearls? Yeah, let's do these, because these are a great colour. I've never seen these pearls look at these beautiful, bright, vibrant colours before. Look at that colour, wow. Beautiful, bright, almost an evening wear look to them. So you've got that sophistication, you've got the elegance, but you've got a bit of a modern twist to them as well. So they're violet freshwater culture potato pearls, and they're 5x6 mil, 5x6 mil. These are fabulous. What a great colour to them, beautiful colour. And the way they catch the light is fabulous as well, because you've got blues, pinks, purples, and we've never seen them just on their own before. Now these are great violet freshwater culture potato pearls, 5x6 mil. I love these. They're so different, aren't they? Got a real modern twist to them, but still with that elegance and sophistication of them being pearls. Love them. Oh, maybe even with one of those charms off them. That'd be great, wouldn't it? $6.95, $6.95 for that whole strand. So violet freshwater culture potato pearls, 5x6 mil. Amazing colour, nice and bright, nice and vibrant, at just $6.95. $6.95. What a great colour. It was like that, message out, message in. Oh, Glinda the Good Witch had pearls on her outfit. I love how this fits in so well. I love that. I don't think I knew that. Does she? Can you have a little look? I love that. Yes for Glinda. Yes for Glinda being all glam. She was quite glamorous though, wasn't she, Glinda? Very glamorous indeed. Can you see them on there? Yeah, love that. Yeah, perfect. I think they look great. Look great. I would maybe even have the witch's hat. Love it. Those charms are amazing. I love those charms. Oh, she has. Oh, wow. She's got loads of gems all over her. Wow, I've just seen a picture of Glinda, and she has got, have a little look, because she is gem-tastic all over her outfit. That's amazing. Right, so $6.95 for those really great, bright, vibrant coloured pearls. They're great. Well done, you managed to grab those. Which one should we do? This one. Ooh. Oh, this would look nice with those blue. Right, I'm going to put the chalcedony just on the side, because these are beautiful as well. So we have got, again, the 2 mil rounds, which is why I've picked up the blue chalcedony, but Apatite itself is a gemstone that is an absolute collector's choice, a gemstone collector's choice. However, you don't really see it on the high street. You really don't see it on the high street. So it's really nice, I think, sometimes to have a gem that not everybody will have and not everyone will own, and yet you can be either wearing it, selling it, or giving it as a gift, which is beautiful. So we've got 10 carats worth of Apatite, plain rounds, and they are the 2 mil rounds, and they are stunning. Look at that colour. The beauty of Apatite is it grabs the light and it seems to sort of glow and shimmer inside. Now, if I was to grab that chalcedony that we had earlier, these 2 mil rounds are perfect together. Beautiful. Look at that together, looks fabulous. And you start to build up these sort of more statement looks rather than it being quite so delicate. I'm just going to pop those around my wrist, because the sort of stacker ring designs are always incredibly popular. We said this before, it does go through a whole genre of fashion. So depending on sort of, you could go from kind of just a classic look like this with the gems to $6.95. Or you could go to a more surfer style or skater style and you'd still be in fashion. I'm just going to move that blue out of the way. This is the Apatite. 10 carats worth of Apatite, plain rounds in the 2 mil, and they are at just $6.95. It's a stunning gemstone, gorgeous glow to it, and that Apatite is completely natural. Like I say, it's a real gem collector's treat, this gemstone. However, you don't necessarily see it on the high street. So great to be able to grab it here on Jewellery Maker, and great to own that. So $6.95, 10 carats worth of Apatite, plain rounds in the 2 mil rounds. Love that. Right, let's pop that back in there. Let's pop that in there. Oh, see, they look lovely together as well. I'm going to keep that Apatite out. And we're going to have a look at jadeite in these plain rounds. Gorgeous sort of minty tones coming through. Look at that. That really is lovely. 200 carats worth of jadeite. They're the plain rounds and then the 8mm rounds. If you manage to just grab that apatite, or even if you are thinking about it, they would look great together. I think they would look really lovely together, that apatite against that jadeite. Because it's nice and bright. They've both got those sort of bluey, greeny aqua tones to them. And that would be a lovely, lovely mix. So 200 carats with the jadeite. They're the plain rounds, they're the 8mm rounds. And they've just got such an almost sort of tranquil feel to them, haven't they? Beautiful greens, minty tones. I've got 200 carats worth in the 8mm rounds. Beautiful, look at that. Such a tranquil colour, isn't it? Really lovely tranquil colour. So 200 carats worth of jadeite. Lovely, beautiful, minty touch. Just so tranquil, isn't it? Which is lovely, really lovely. And I would really be looking at maybe mixing with the apatite as well, because I think those two together really bring out the beauty of both of them. That looks really nice. Gives sort of a peaceful look to the jadeite. Really brings out the glow in the apatite. So we've got the 8mm rounds, so 200 carats worth of the jadeite. Plain rounds in the 8mm, as I said. Wow, 19.95. 19.95. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Beautiful, tranquil colour to them. Stunning, stunning look as well. Wonderful. So there we go. That one is your jadeite at just 19.95. Just 19.95. Really pretty colour, isn't it? Really pretty colour. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Just in case you missed them, we did have, wow, 5-strand beauties, in all fairness. Absolutely stunning. We have got, in this mix, we've got the blue topaz. Stunning electrical tones coming through, really bright, nice and vibrant. And again, with that brilliance, you've got that sparkle there, that luster as well. And a really beautiful, intense glow. That's your blue topaz. That's your blue topaz. We've then got aquamarine, your precious beryl. Now, this has got lovely colour to the aquamarine, and it's got beauty and brilliance to it. You don't normally see clarity and colour, so really unusual to see both. And that's just like glistening inside and out, isn't it? Wherever you move it, you're getting some sort of sparkle. So that's your blue topaz and your aquamarine. We then had blue sapphire, one of your top 5 elite gemstones. That's a stunning depth of colour to that sapphire. Absolutely amazing. Then we've got kyanite. Again, lovely depth of colour, really deep saturation of colour from that kyanite. That kyanite is completely natural, and to see it in that kind of depth of colour is pretty amazing. We then added the creme de la creme, and we added tanzanite. That's right, tanzanite. That sea of blues in there is phenomenal. Mix them up, keep them separate, just have them as your elite group of blue gemstones. You've got to get this now. Once we bring things, I think you've got sort of the 60 minutes to grab them. So we've only got a couple of minutes left. So if you do want this, you've got to grab it quick. They are stunning. It went to $172.95. We honoured the launch price on that. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. You've always got that, whether you grab something at $5.95 or $6.95, or whether you get $172.95. We've got lots of people with this in their basket. I would just say it's totally up to you. I understand that it's a large purchase for you, but you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's an absolute no-quibble money-back guarantee for you as well. You can get them home. You can see the beauty of each and every single one of these gemstones. See if it's something that you can work with. What sort of pieces can you create? I'm just looking at maybe that aquamarine and that tanzanite together is just phenomenal, beautiful colour. All of those together. The fact that there's tanzanite in there is worth grabbing on its own, isn't it? We don't have enough tanzanite at the moment to really go round, so if you see it in pieces like this, you've got to grab it, because when you do see them now, we've got sort of 4s and 5s and that's it left. So if you've got that in your basket, and lots of you have, do check that out. It's now time for a star buy. Right, this is a star buy that is so stunning. We have got, whenever we see tourmaline, we see that it's a full rainbow gemstone. We get almost every colour of the rainbow coming out of this. Sometimes given a bit of a helping hand. This is a completely natural strand, And when I say full colours of the rainbow, in here I've got greens, lemony tones, I've got golden tones, I've got pinks, I've got blues, I've got sort of a lemon colour, I've got peachy tones, I've got chocolatey browns, caramel browns. I mean, full rainbow of colour within this one strand. Again, beautiful, because you've got enough of each sort of colour to make a pocket of each colour if you want, or mix them all together as nature intended. 35 carats worth of completely natural, multicoloured tourmaline. They're graduated, faceted rondelles that go from 3x2 to 4x1. These are just beautiful. Look at all those great colours. You see the pinks, minty greens. You've got the deep saturation of the forest greens. We've got more lavender tones. We've got pinks up here as well. We've got golden tones. We've got sort of minty colours. There's a blue in there as well. And up here you've got those really warming colours. But you've got enough in this strand to take out pockets of colour if you want to. You could do little drop earrings and you could almost graduate the colour from a really baby pink to a lighter pink to a real cerise pink. Only need 3 gems. Put it on a sterling silver hook and you've got a tourmaline earring, and you've got to use 3 of those gems. It's a massive strand, 30 centimetres, and you're graduated in colour. You can really go to town on this strand because you've got so much there and all those beautiful, beautiful colours. The fact that they're faceted is lovely as well, so you've got that sparkle that's coming through. My favourite thing is that full rainbow of colour, It's a gemstone that's far rarer than people even realise. That's what makes it a precious stone. When you see diamonds, you see that it's made up of carbon, and that's it. That's how its genetic makeup is, it's carbon. When you look at tourmaline, the elements just go on and on and on and on, and the formula for tourmaline is huge. To have every single one of those elements there at the same time, at the right time, to create these gems is what makes them really rare. And it's a little bit like having sort of pots of water and dropping a different colour in them, like maybe sort of food dye into each one. You've got the same makeup of the water, but every colour is different. That's what happens in tourmaline. It's those different elements that will change the colour of the gemstone. So we've got a massive strand, 30 centimetre strand, and what a mix of stunning colour. The depth of colour here. Those sort of mustard yellows, the golden yellows, the really warming tones of an almost sort of caramel chocolatey brown. Then we've got the pinks, we've got the forest greens, we've got an almost sort of bluey aqua colour down at the bottom. There is a real mix, but a substantial amount of each colour to separate them off and use them as you want. These really are beautiful, beautiful strands. 35 carats worth of multicoloured tourmaline. This is going to be, well, you've seen what prices we've done this evening. We've gone a little bit crackers on them. This is a great star buy. $6.95. Should not be at $6.95, but please take advantage. I have to say, I love tourmaline and I love all the colours that come in tourmaline. And you are really getting such a mix of these beautiful colours right here in this strand. $6.95 for any gemstone, I think, is fabulous. The fact that you've got pretty much, well, an almost double strand there, haven't you? We see strands at sort of 15, 16 centimetres, and we've got 30 centimetres here. You've got all those wonderful, I mean, look at those greens and pinks at the bottom. You can mix those up and keep those separate if you want. Since we bought in that $6.95, since we brought in that $6.95, lots of people changing their minds and multi-buying. So I don't blame you at all, because to see multicoloured tourmaline. What a mix of colour in there. Can we have a little scooch across the whole strand, because the colours really are beautiful. All like that deep saturation of that green, and it's all natural as well. The deep saturation of the green, the pinks, the golden tones, the warming caramel in there as well. We've got a bit of an aqua hit there. We've got almost sort of white colours. Then we go back to those golden colours, almost sort of warming caramel, chocolatey browns, through to that really lovely depth of colour at the end. So many of you multi-buying, and I don't blame you, because $6.95 for any strand is amazing. That really is the lowest that we are allowed to go. You've got an extra long strand there with a 30 centimetre, a natural gemstone. I want a mix of colour. Just fabulous. A 3x2 to 4x1 and a 30 centimetre strand at just $6.95. $6.95. We've got this peridot coming up in a little while. Microfaceted peridot, lovely size. That would really bring out some of those green tones as well, which is really pretty. We've got such beautiful sort of mixes of gems. We've got these multi-gems that we had earlier. I think they sold out, did they? If you managed to get those sort of golden citrines against those sort of warming colours would be perfect. We've only got 15 of the tourmalines left, and we've got, well, more than that of people in the basket. So many people multi-buying. I'm looking at 2s and substantial amounts of 3s and 4s going to people. $6.95 for such gorgeous tourmaline is fabulous. Now, we're going to leave that there. We're going to go for a short break. Do check your baskets out, because there aren't enough for everybody, so don't be the one that misses out. That tourmaline is beautiful as well, lovely colour. When we come back, we've got these coming up. This is, not the next hour, the hour after, but just so that you know, this is what we've got coming up. Oh, look at that luster. Sterling silver chain, that is 3 meters. 3 meters worth of that. Then we've got these beautiful gems. We've got 2 of these, and they're going to a crazy price as well. You've seen what's happening today. Love those. We've got 2 of these tubes, and I'm going to show you just how many you get in there, because there's quite a substantial amount. And we've also got the lemon quartz. That's coming up in the next hour as well. I love this. Really lovely citrusy sunshine tones. Wow, yeah, we've got lots of stuff. We've got amber coming up as well, so you don't want to miss it. We're going to go to a short break, so do not go anywhere. We're back after this.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced Jewellery Maker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table, and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. We just wanted to show these one more time. Okay, I wanted to show these one more time just because I love these, probably a bit too much, but I do love them. We've got silver-plated brass Wizard of Oz inspired charms. I love these. I love, love, love these. We've got a witch's hat, including the buckle over the top. Then we've got the scarecrow. Love him. Cool. He's even got a crow on his shoulder, so cute. Then we've got a Dorothy. Oh, lovely. Then we've got a lion that doesn't look that cowardly, so we figured that maybe that was after he'd got his courage. He looks a bit scary. Rah. Love him. Then we've got Toto. He's a bit cute. Then we've got the Tin Man. The detail in these are amazing. There we go, even with his axe. Then we've got a witch's broom. There we go, and then we've got a castle as well. Look at that. So you're getting 16 pieces. You're getting 16 pieces, and if you wanted to create a full charm bracelet, look at that full charm bracelet. I said we've got a sterling silver chain coming up. You could double it up. You could use gorgeous jump rings, and you could have as many or as few of these as you wanted on a bracelet, and you could just have them all the way down. You could put gemstones on if you wanted to, or just one maybe. I also think that having, you could make pairs of earrings out of them, and I think little scarecrow earrings would be super cute. There you go, and all of those charms went to $14.95. So if you do want to grab them, you've got to grab them now. So you've only got those live for another 15 minutes, I think, about 15 minutes. So you've got to go grab them quick because you get 16 charms. They're less than £1 per charm. And we know how popular charms are and how lovely they are. And you can use them however you want. Bag charms or on belts or anything. Perfect. Yes, right. As soon as I saw this, I was like, I want this. And then I realised that it was Miss It, Miss Out. And then I thought, I don't think I'm going to get these because we really don't have very many. We have got single figures of these pretty much. Not 8 or 9 of them I think we've got. We've got 1,000 carats worth of black and green agate. I love these. I think I would be tempted just to restrand and have that as a necklace. Oh, amazing. Look at all the detail in these. Beautiful gemstones. I love these. Minty greens in there as well as those beautiful blacks, and every single one is different. We give it that colour, but Mother Nature determines the style and the design. Look at that one. It's amazing. Beautiful gems. Really, really stunning. They are graduated as well, so if you wanted to maybe use that one as a focal point on its own, or you could use the graduation, you could take that centre one from here, then again a little bit further on, you can make just a chunk of a necklace right at the very front. So 12 by 7 to 30 by 20 mil. I absolutely love these. Let me see if I can just miss my microphone. I just think these are great. It's a full necklace. Oh, I'd be wearing that 100%. Oh, $9.95. Right, if there is any left, I'm getting one, but I don't think there will be, because $9.95 for 1,000 carats of gemstone. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're great colours to them, wonderful design, and the size of them is just perfect. Got a real graduation in there. Like I said, you might want to use maybe this one, take two a little bit further round, another two a bit further round, and just have a section that you have maybe on lots of chain, or maybe cord you might want to use, or a bit of macrame. $9.95. So many of you multi-buying, well done. Oh yes, Candy buying a 3 there, well done. I think they're going to sell out, so do check your baskets out. $9.95. We are doing miss it, miss out, miss it, miss out, which means we really don't have very many of these at all. Oh wow, oh wow. I don't even know where you might have found this. I haven't seen this for a very, very long time. Oh, wow. Okay. How many went in the first time? 272. And we have got the final lot of these. Final lot. My favourite thing about amber is it is a snapshot of history from millions and millions and millions of years ago, when dinosaurs were roaming the earth. Amber took a snapshot of time, and you can create with these, you can work with these, you can have these in your own designs. You can really see the way the light bends and grasps inside that amber. Just look at that. Just absolutely glows. Fossilizes all that beautiful life form inside there. That is incredible. Love that colour, that really warming colour, that almost sort of fiery colour. I love that. This is fabulous. This is an amber cabochon. We haven't seen this since January, and we have literally got the last pocket of this left. This is a snapshot of life from 50 million years ago, right there. Right there. That's my favourite thing about this. That's my favourite thing. Look at that. Apart from the fact that the way the light catches it, apart from the fact that you get all that kind of golden warming glow inside that gem. 50 million years ago this was formed and took a snapshot. Snapshot of life 50 million years ago. If you want one of these, you've got to be really quick because people are multi-buying. Oh, there you go, $9.95. I would have that. I would have that as a ring, I think, or like a bit of a bracelet, because I would want to enjoy the beauty of this. Absolutely. I mean, that as a ring. Oh, look at the way it catches the light. Those golden colours, those warming reds, the oranges. I would probably have that as a ring, or maybe part of a bracelet. A little drop on a bracelet would be stunning. I would want to enjoy this. I would want to be looking at the beauty of these. So many of you multi-buying. We've got less than 10 left now, less than 10 left. I would definitely check your baskets out quick, because this is such a beautiful gemstone. Incredible warming gemstone, the way that it catches the light. But that's the story, isn't it? That when dinosaurs were roaming the earth, took a snapshot of time, and that's what you're wearing, that's what you're owning, that's what people are asking you about. $9.95. Check those baskets out so you don't miss out. Whoa! Look at these! I love these. I love these. Now, I've seen these before, and it was kind of a little bit crazy on the price before, considering how many there are here. So we've got 600 carats worth of top drilled pink agate drops. Getting 12 pieces, and they go from about 28 by 21 to 39 by 25. the beauty of these obviously is they've got that drill hole, but because they're quite opaque and you're looking at that beautiful colour, we know that you can use that drill hole or not use it. The choice is absolutely yours. Feeling confident? Don't use it. Want to do a different medium to wire working or just sort of to thread those on? Do it. If you want to use that drill hole, it is absolutely there for you. The beauty of these is you could have sort of about 3 or 4 of them on a necklace would be great. You could use them as a ring. I think that would be pretty fabulous. And you know that you could really appreciate all the beauty of the design inside those gems because you've got that drill hole, so you don't have to cover up too much of that beautiful patterning in there. Use them as a drop on a bracelet. There's just so much that you can do with these, so much, and we're guaranteeing 12 of them. $11.95 would be amazing because that would be £1 per gem, but that's not what you're doing. Oh, there you go. $6.95. $6.95. I think we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 on here, so yeah, guaranteeing 12 beautiful gems. I mean, these are just like cabochons, aren't they? They're just like cabochons, but with a little bit of help if you want it. You don't have to use it. You don't have to use it, but the help is there if you want it. And to get 12 at $6.95 couldn't be more per. I love this colour. Like we always say, the bright pops of colour, that kind of 80s pop of colour is so back in fashion, especially when you're looking at these sort of corally pinks and the beautiful sort of yellowy tones. You've only got to look in the shops and see oranges, corals, yellows. That's what's high in fashion. Maybe you don't want to wear it in your clothes. Wear it in your jewellery. Wear it in your jewellery. Ooh. It is not. Oh, okay, right. This is Miss It, Miss Out. I'm going to tell you that this is beautiful aqua. How many have we got? Okay, this is beautiful aquamarine. This is going. Where are you going? I thought so. Less than £10. If you want this, guaranteeing under £10 for aquamarine, go get it now, quick, because it is stunning. It catches the light perfectly. It's got great colour to it. It sort of sparkles right inside. Look at that. Under £10, completely natural aquamarine. This is your beautiful strand, the glow, the stunning colour. Oh, there you go. $6.95. Go grab it quick because this is 40 carats worth of your precious beryl. Graduated, faceted rondelles from 3x1 to 6x3. It's an 18 centimetre strand and it's at $6.95. It is a precious, precious beryl and we have 13 of them. That's it. That's all we've got. And this is a really beautiful strand. It just catches the light. It glows. But that's what your designs are going to look like. With such a peaceful, tranquil, glowing gemstone. Aquamarine at $6.95. All kinds of wrong, really, but it's there, isn't it? So we've got more people with it in the baskets than we have got pieces. So you do need to check those out pretty quick. Because $6.95, amazing. Whoa. This could be, I think you said the same, didn't you, Phil? I think you said that this was probably one of the best strands of labradorite you've seen for a while. And that's saying something because we see great labradorite. Amazing. In fact, only in the last hour did we have an amazing labradorite. I'm going to say I think this is better. That's phenomenal. We have got 80 carats worth, and maybe just because it's a larger surface, but I don't know. They're all amazing. We've got 80 carats worth of labradorite. Graduated, faceted rondelle. Look at that. Whoa. Every facet picks up a beautiful colour and a real mix of colours within one piece as well. You can see all those blues, those greens, those aquatic colours, even those sort of coppery tones coming through it. Look at that go, wow. Just phenomenal colours coming out of this. And that's why everybody loves this gemstone. This is what we love about gemstones, the way they play with the light, whether it's the brilliance that we had in the aquamarine, whether it's the sort of shimmer and the sparkle and the colour that we see at labradorite. This is why we love gemstones. It's almost like the magpie effect, isn't it? You get drawn to things that are beautiful. And Mother Nature determines for a reason that they look like this. This is the colour that you're seeing off this strand. We've got, look at that one. Look at that one over there. Greens, blues, golden colours coming through as well. This is just stunning. Quite substantial sizes to each and every single one of those as well. 80 carats worth. And we go by 6x3 to 8x4, which is massive. Chock-a-block there with all that amazing, look at that. Just beautiful. Ah, Sheila, yes, it says glow, depth of colour, tones, shimmer. You're not wrong. It is absolutely what is there. You've got that. Wow, I've got purples in there. I've got purples, which is fabulous. Look at all of that. Oh, this is a phenomenal strand, phenomenal. If you want a piece of labradorite that is going to just pop with colour and shine and sparkle, this is the strand for you, 100%. Let's see what we can do for you for this. You know we've already done great prices. Can we go under 20? Oh, yes we can. $9.95. $9.95. This is 80 carats worth, but don't miss it. We're a miss out, so don't miss out on these because $9.95 is amazing. 80 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted rondelles from 6x3 to 8. But look at, there's the purples. Look at the purples. There they go. Oh, they are phenomenal. Beautiful colours. That's a real glow in there. This is $9.95 for labradorite. You definitely need to grab this, even if it's just to get it home and have a look at it, because you will want to be making pieces out of this. Definitely. $9.95 for labradorite. Incredible colour coming out of that. What should we do? Oh, ooh, yes. Look, wow. Right, to see lapis lazuli natural is pretty cool, because sometimes it's got a bit of a helping hand to increase the depth of colour. Not this one. 160 carats worth of lapis lazuli. Graduated faceted medium nuggets. These are great, so organic, aren't they? Really great organic look to them. Very, very fashion conscious in the shape of them as well. Very fashion conscious. You've got great colour and those beautiful golden flecks. So you've got a real mix of things here. You've got a great shape to them. Very on trend with the shape. You've got a lovely colour that's natural. That's how it come out of the ground. We've then got a golden sparkle to it, which helps enhance that blue. The shape really shows off all that depth of colour because of the size of it. You can really appreciate it. Really appreciate it from the front there, because you've got a great surface area. Look at that. So beautiful colours, great size, and really helping enhance that colour. And again, you see that sort of glitter of that golden look, which again really helps that sort of sparkle. We've got 160 carats worth of lapis lazuli, graduated faceted medium nuggets from 11x6 to 17x10 at 11. You're not staying at $11.95? I was like, did you be so stupid? Didn't ask such ridiculous questions. It's the Late Show, miss it, miss out. Of course we're not. We were at $11.95 and we're taking it to $6.95. Can you do? 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 11 there. $6.95. Perfect. About 60p a gem, I think. That's amazing. So $6.95 for 160 carats worth of lapis lazuli. They're graduated, they're beautifully faceted as well, aren't they? But the way they catch the light, it just shimmers and sparkles with that golden fleck inside those gems. Completely natural lapis lazuli, which is lovely as well. Graduated faceted medium nuggets from 11x6 to 17x10. Like I say, very on trend with the shape of them as well. Gemstones steeped in history and absolutely favoured because of that colour. There we go, $6.95. Love that. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Oh, these are fabulous. Fabulous. What a statement these will make if you're wearing them. Wow. Now we've got silver coated pyrite. Now with pyrite you get such a lovely shimmer and sparkle to it. It's got metallic lustre, so it's what's known as metallic lustre. And you are still seeing it here, even with this sort of silvery colour to it, which is beautiful. So we have got 240 carats worth of silver colour-coated pyrite, graduated plain drops that go from 14 by 7 to 18 by 10. It's an 18 centimetre strand, but I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on here. And again, just hang them out and they would look great on a necklace just like that. You don't have to use all of them, obviously. You could do a section at the front and maybe use our silver chain that we've got coming up. And that would look great coming off the top of the, or even just using one of them, because you're going to get that metallic luster. You're also going to get the sort of metallic luster as well from that chain, which is beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous. So we've got 240 carats worth of silver pyrite, graduated plain drops, and they're great. You might just want to use one. You might want to use these as earrings, so little Brillo wrap drop earrings. That'd be great as well. These have only ever been seen at $9.95. Oh, they would look lovely with, oh, they would look lovely to smell. I'm seeing if I've got anything similar. I've got black agate, I think. Yeah, they would look amazing together. Yeah, great shout that, great shout. Oh, there we go. Yeah, elegance, pure elegance, wow. So it should have been and only ever been seen at $9.95. $6.95. $6.95, wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of them. That's less than 50 pence per piece. That's amazing. That's fabulous, well done. So 240 carats worth at $6.95. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check it out, because you could just have one, couldn't you, and just have that as a drop in the centre. That'd be beautiful. Are we doing these now? Yeah, these are beautiful as well. So we've got black agate ovals. Now, because of those larger facets, they really sparkle because of the depth of tone. You then get a great sparkle off them. Look at that. Fabulous. The beauty of these is they're stash builders, aren't they? They can go with absolutely anything, any gemstone, any colour, any metal colour, even those bright, vibrant colours you can put them with. 200 carats with the black agate. They're faceted ovals. They're 25 by 12 mil. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of them on this strand. 16 of them. I love that sparkle. Yeah, it really sparkles. The beauty of this is as soon as you put black with any gemstone, it gives it an evening wear look instantly. Those lemon quartz are beautiful. They would look great with that. Coming up in about 15 minutes, we're going to do that. About 15 minutes. Should be $9.95. Should be. $6.95 is where we're going. Becoming a bit of a running trend, this, isn't it? $6.95. $6.95. 200 carats worth of black agate faceted ovals. They're fabulous. I love that. Gorgeous sparkle. And that's because of the depth of tone, and then as the light catches it, just sparkles over the top. This is perfect. $6.95. Take advantage. Take advantage. You could use them as a full bracelet. You could use just one of them as a feature. Totally up to you, but $6.95 can't really go wrong, can you? It is now time for a star buy. This is a great star buy, and I have to say I love all these colours. Now, we've put them together. Well, you get twice as much, but it means you can do a really crazy deal on them. What's that? We've already been doing loads of crazy deals. I know, we're carrying on. We have got, these are fabulous. These are colour quartz in these rounds. They're fabulous. I love, look at all that colour in there. Like a circus of colour. Now, I am going to tip these out, so we'll just see what happens, shall we? It's going to go all kinds of wrong, I can feel it. Here they go. Woohoo! There's so many. Look at all those colours. Look at that. Wow. There's so many there. So many there. But if you want to have pockets of colour, you can. Look, they've got green pockets. You've got blues, you've got purples, you've got reds and oranges, you've got yellows, they sort of move into the green, the baby pinks. These are 8mm rounds, all 8mm rounds. There's so many there to work with. Look at that. Now, I think on the web you can see a price. Yeah, that's not where we're going. So on the web, I think, so that everyone knows, we can see $13.80. Let me tell you, that's not what we're doing. Oh, $13.90, sorry. That's not what we're doing at all. There is they're going everywhere, there's so many. We've got white ones as well. If you want to separate them off into colours, absolutely do it. Absolutely do it, because there's so many here, you can so easily do that. Full of luminous yellows, I love those. Charcoal blues, we've got sort of turquoises, we've got really bright, vibrant pinks. However, if you want to mix them up, they go so nicely together. $12.90 for two. $11.90. Oh, hold on, what are you doing? $10.90. $9.90. $8.90. Right, okay, so one of these normally is what? $6.95 for one. Get one for £1. Yay! $7.90. These are brilliant. I love these. And like I say, there you go. There's your pockets of colour coming through now. You've got greens, you've got pure whites, the green. Wah! Greens over there. We've got blues. I mean, they're fabulous. Luminous colours. We've got peaches, we've got baby pinks. If you want to mix those up, feel free. If you want to separate them off, there's enough there. You can quite easily create pieces as easy as that. Normally you'd be paying $6.95 for one. We're doing $7.95 for two. And there's so much there. Really stack up your stashes. Go for it, because this is fabulous. $7.95 for so many. They're perfect as well, aren't they, in the 8mm rounds. Easy to use, nice bright colours, almost sort of carnival colours if you put them all together. We can separate them off and use them with whatever you want. Maybe you might want to use the greens with the peridot, maybe. That would look nice. I think all those greens with the peridots. Even like these sort of luminous colours, they would look great with the peridot. So that would be beautiful. Really lovely. No one says, what a mess you've made. Poor Pete.
Pete?
Is that Pete sending a message in?
To me, don't worry.
Poor Sam's like that. I think it's going to be me. Pete's eating cake, to get more cake. He's on a little break and he's getting cake. I'm quite jealous of the fact that he's got cake, to be honest. That's quite nice. Have you had cake, Sam?
I haven't had cake.
Had no cake?
Clearing that up and
No, you will be clearing this up. Yeah, well, Pete eats cake.
Yeah.
Don't feel too sorry for him. He's all right. I love this. Look at all these beautiful colours. You definitely want to check your basket out, because one tube is normally $6.95 and we've got two at $7.95 for you. $7.95, and there really is an absolute mix of colour in there that will look great together. You might even want to do tones. So there you've got sort of reds through to the peachy tones and the pinks in there as well, which is great. Got whites as well. Maybe you might want to mix the whites in there. That could be one. That could be one. There's another reds in there, some more pinks, some greens, some yellows, beautiful blues and purples. You could do tones, you could do separate colours. Totally up to you, but there is so much to choose from, so many to choose from as well. And absolutely, yes, what a mess. I do apologise. Let's pop them. There we go. Ooh. If I just move them to the side. There we go. Right, which should we do? Oh, lovely. Right, let's grab these. Oh, so these are lovely charms or spacer beads, or it's totally up to you, whatever you want to use them for. But we've got sort of a leaf charm. There we go, so you can have a good look. So gold-plated sterling silver carved leaf beads, And you are getting 5. Right. I'm not sure how it is Pete that has to clear them up, unfortunately. And Pete was trying to be nice and subtle. I've got a horrible feeling that we're going to go over the floor. How ticklish are you, Pete? It's the slowest I've ever seen Pete move. He's literally like this.
Haven't dropped one.
It's full of cake. Wait for that sugar rush. Woo! Very good, Pete. Very good. Didn't drop one. Congratulations. You did very well there. Very concentrating though. Great concentration face. He was like this. I know, she's left them. I'm done with that. I did my job, he says. I've done mine. That's it, and I'm out of here. I'm going to go eat some more cake. That's it. Job done. Cake as a reward. So we've got sterling silver with gold plating over the top and the carved leaf. Look how gorgeous they are. The carved leaf beads. 11 by 8, and you are getting 5 pieces, so they are getting 5 pieces altogether. They've got great lustre to them, and they are a precious, precious metal. However you want to work with them is up to you. You could have, oh, come on, $6.95. $6.95, gold plating over the sterling silver, carved leaf beads. Beautiful as spaces. You could have them as drop earrings. You could have them sort of decorating your necklaces. You could just have them as charms. It's up to you. $6.95 for 5 of them is perfect. There we go. Sterling silver, a precious metal with gold plating over the top. Carved leaf beads. They're perfect, aren't they? $6.95. Lots of you within that basket. Do check that out. That's sterling silver at $6.95. Love that. Yes, I love this. Have we got anything that we can show that looks a little bit like, I don't think we did have, well, I don't think it's there now. We did have some beautiful roses made by Gemma Crow, I think. I'm going to take these out of the packing, we can put them back, but I just think the colours are amazing. Are these both together? Right. Okay, so the 2 colours that we've got in here is almost rainbow effect. Oh, there's one. Thank you very much, Sam. I'm going to put that there and we'll have a look at that in a second. So we have got, this is paprika wire ribbon. Oh, that's perfect as well. Thank you very much. So we've got paprika colour. This is great. Now, however you want to use these is up to you. Look at that colour. Wow. They are beautiful. You can make roses out of them. Decorative designs. You can fold them as well. And you can encase. Let's see if we've got that. We've got a cabochon. Oh, yes. I don't know if this might get a bit lost in here, but oh no, that'd be quite good actually. You can encase a cabochon. There you go. You can encase a cabochon in those great, and then all you need to do is almost sew at the top. Almost sew at the top and with wire, and that will hold that in. So that's a really great way to use it with cabochons. There we go. Let's pop that back on there. You can create flowers. You can use it as structure. I've seen Gemma Crow twist it and interlace gemstones all the way in it as well, which is beautiful. And I think you can turn it almost inside out. I would love to use the amethyst cabochon. Thank you so much. Efficient Pete. Too full up with cake, Pete. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. There we go. So it's perfect, and you literally just wire it in almost like a sewing stitch. Then you can use the rest of it as part of the necklace if you want to, which is great. So if you're not too used to sort of using cabochons, that's a great way to do it. You can do decorative designs. You can turn it up to inside out, so you've got all the fray on the outside. And if you change your mind, you can because it's got great structure to it as well. Just turn it back to where it was. So we've got the paprika, and then meadow. There we go. And then we've got the meadow, which is pretty much a full rainbow colour through there. $29.90 is where we would be. $29.90 is where we would be. So that's $14.95 for each. That's it. Beautiful pinks, greens, reds, all those sorts of colours in there. So wire ribbon duo. Hold up. So should we at $14.95 for each one? And you're doing 2 at $9.95? There you go. If you've never used these before, grab them now because you are getting 2 of them at $9.95 instead of 1 at $14.95. And have a little look on our YouTube. Have a little look on our YouTube as all the different things that you can create, because these sorts of bracelets are amazing. They've got great structure to them as well because they've got that wire base in them. I mean, look at that. Want to incorporate gemstones, you can. And it's so easy to attach because you literally just sew like you would in material. These are great. Love that. So like I say, if you've never used this medium before, when we're doing 2 at £9.95 instead of buying 1 at £14.95, now's the time to grab it, isn't it? Absolutely. Gorgeous colours, that meadow with all those rainbow tones in there. And when it catches the light, it's almost got like a metallic look to it. And that paprika has got a great warmth to it, really lovely, lovely depth of colour. So, like I said, if you've never used it before, now's the time. Now's the time. Now, it was Amanda, I think, was asking, do we have any morganite? Oh yes, the time has come. The time has come. Let's pop those back in there. We have got peach. Oh, that's gorgeous. We have got peach morganite. Beautiful peach morganite. So feminine, so beautifully elegant, and it's completely natural, completely natural. We've got 250 carats worth of peach morganite. Now, these are in the 10mm rounds, and you can really sort of see the beauty, the glow, the stunning look inside each and every single one of them. I love how it moves through those different tones as well, from those lighter colours through to those deeper peaches in there. So 250 carats worth of peach morganite. Peach morganite, really unusual. Normally, obviously, it's that sort of deep pinker colour, feminine pink colour. We've got the more warming peach, which I think is lovely, actually, because it will go with lots of different skin tones and lots of different outfits, because it is more of a neutral colour. So that's lovely. Part of your beryl family, obviously, the precious being the emerald. Then we've got aquamarine and morganite and helidor sort of lying next to each other. So it's a beautiful gemstone. It is a precious beryl as well. Precious beryl. We've got 250 carats worth of peach morganite in the 10mm rounds. Wow. Completely natural, completely natural. 250 carats worth of peach morganite. Should be $29.95. Already amazing. You're getting lots and lots on there. Oh, I can hear them going in there. So Danny, who was one of our producers, has gone to Australia, and I think on his last show did that. So we're matching it. There you go. And we've still got B here though. He's haunting you all the way from Australia. 19.95. Wow, that is a big drop on that. That's a £10 saving. A £10 saving on beautiful morganite. Love the way the light catches it. Beautiful feminine peachy tones on that as well. That is gorgeous. $19.95 instead of $29.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. There we go. $19.95, 250 carats worth. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh, look, that would look nice with the morganite. Look at that. Don't forget, coming up in about 10-15 minutes, the silver chain. 3 meters worth of sterling silver chain. That's coming up in about 10-15 minutes. Before that, we have got 360 carats worth of completely natural amethyst, and it is really the depth of colour, isn't it, that we're looking at. That goes beautifully with the morganite. They look stunning together. I have to say, this depth of colour really makes it sparkle on those facets. 360 carats worth of amethyst, faceted rounds, 12mm rounds. That's gorgeous. Look at that. The fact that that's completely natural and that deep in colour is amazing. $360 carats worth of beautiful amethyst. They're faceted rounds, are 12mm rounds. This is gorgeous. Right, completely natural. $300, and this is massive amount, a massive amount. Such a beautiful gem. $9.95. Wow, that is incredible. Are we honouring the launch on that? We are indeed. So completely natural amethyst. $9.95. Gorgeous spark. The sparkle is phenomenal on there, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal, and that's because of the depth of colour to it. They're huge. 12mm rounds, 12mm rounds on that, and they're $9.95 for the whole strand. Quite a substantial strand. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I've got about 33, 34 on there. So $9.95 for 360 carats worth of amethyst. That's great. Lovely depth of colour, beautiful sort of glow of purple coming through in there as well. And $9.95 for such a massive amount. Beautiful. That's fab. $9.95. Oh, nice. Oh, that would look nice with that amethyst as well. So we have got beautiful pink colour quartz. These are just lovely. They've got such a glow to them, and they've got a beautiful bright colour. Again, the whole thing, if you don't want to wear bright colours in your clothes, maybe wear it in your jewellery so that you can sort of mix and match and pick and choose when you go for those bright, vibrant pieces. We've got 95 carats worth of pink colour coated quartz. They're graduated faceted drops. They go from 10 by 13, 10 to 13, sorry. Look at those. Gorgeous. You could have that as a real feature, couldn't you? A real feature. And you don't have to use too many of them. You can just use maybe one with smoky quartz that will sort of pull the colour back a little tiny bit. Maybe you want to put it with black and make it a real impact. It's totally up to you. But that's such a lovely, bright, vibrant colour. Really nice. Now, if you did want to mix it with black, and you've got like that kind of bright, vibrant look against the black, maybe these hearts would look cute with it. Oh, that's nice. There you go. Gives it a real evening look. Sort of gives it more sophistication, doesn't it, as soon as you mix that bright, vibrant colour with black. However, like I say, mix it with smoky quartz, and it sort of pulls back that colour a little tiny bit for you, so that's really nice as well. Use one, use the whole lot, however bright you want that piece to be. This is the gemstone for that. 95 carats worth of pink colour-coated quartz at $9.95. Oh, we're not doing $9.95? No. $9.95, not today. $6.95 today, though. $6.95, and these really are miss it, miss out. So if you are looking at any of these pieces going, oh, $6.95, I'd get that for $6.95. Go grab it. Oh, a message. I have so many of this pink. It's best to experiment your colour pop skills. Absolutely, Emily. I really do love that, actually, because like I say, if you want to wear like a little black dress, add just a pop of colour. Even if you had black round and that pink drop in the centre, that'd be beautiful. Wow, loads of in fact, more people multi-buying than not. We've got about 15, 20 people with it in the basket, so check those out. $6.95 for pink colour-coated quartz is perfect. Lovely sort of shimmer to it, great brilliance, and that great pop of colour as well. Love that. $6.95, perfect. Lovely. Right, let's pop that in there. Oh, I love that. I love that we've had these little 2mm rounds, because you can mix and match them. Now the black with the blue chalcedony would look lovely. So we've got those, we've got the 2mm rounds and the hearts that we just showed with those pink vibrant quartz. So let's have a little look at these. We've got 150 carats worth of black agate puffy hearts. Now they're the 12mm hearts. Then we've got 10 carats worth of the 2mm rounds. Like I said, we had the apatite, we had the blue chalcedony, and either one of those will go there. So if you wanted to make beady beads, perhaps as a central piece on maybe a necklace or a bracelet, you could mix it up and have a few black ones and a few of them, maybe the blue chalcedony, and that would look really lovely, bringing out all that colour. Hearts obviously are always incredibly popular, and you could use them as charms if you want. You could have a bracelet and drop a heart off, and that would be the charm. Maybe little drop earrings, maybe a whole load of them on a necklace. It's really, really up to you, and they do look so beautiful. So we've got 150 carats worth of black agate puffy hearts, 12mm in those hearts, and then we've got 10 carats worth of the plain rounds and the 2mm rounds. So 2 strands, don't forget, 2 strands, and we're at the $6.95. Why not? If you can, why not? Now's the time to grab them, though. Here on the Late Show, now is the time to grab them, because that's 2 strands and not one at $6.95. So 150 carats worth of the puffy hearts and then 10 carats worth in the plain rounds, in the 2mm rounds as well. So lovely. And again, total stash builders, because they will go with absolutely anything, any colour wire, any colour elastic, beading thread, any sort of other gemstones that you want to put this with. Both of these obviously will go with anything that you decide. Ones to have in your collection, just to grab, I think, to really boost up a piece. Love that. There we go. So $6.95. Oh, I love these. Right, hold on. So this set really does say a pair of earrings. There we go. There's a pair of earrings. So they've got 5 loops on the earrings. There we go. I've got an adjustable ring with 3 loops. And then we've got a pair of bangles. And now whenever I look at these, I always think one for a bangle and one for a pendant, because that kind of boho chic look is so popular. Festivals are about to start. Next weekend is the first one that kickstart the rest going. And this can be more perfect. Long chain, have one of these. You could drop chain off the bottom. You could create almost like a dream catcher design. We had feathers the other day. They were amazing. Yeah, in that kit that we had, Phil, they were beautiful. You could drop feathers off the bottom of them as well if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. Use them as 2 bangles. That's what you want to do. Use them as 2 bangles. Use them as charm bangles if you want. That's a nice idea as well, I think. So you've got 2 bangles, a pair of earrings and an adjustable ring. Gold plated over the brass. And like I say, you want to use one as a bangle. I would be tempted to use one or even both as a necklace. The chain can come, $9.95. The chain can come up this way, drop down the bottom. You can even weave in a beautiful dream catcher design, maybe drop the feathers off to mimic that. $9.95 when you got bangles, a pair of earrings, and an adjustable ring, which is nice as well. The drop style that we've had always sit really nicely on these rings, or you can cluster them as well if you want to. The fact that it's adjustable is perfect, isn't it? The loops and bangles themselves are 65mm in the inner diameter. The earrings are 33 by 27, and the adjustable ring, obviously is adjustable. You have it whatever size you want. There we go. $9.95. Gold-plated brass set of bangles, earrings, and adjustable ring with all those loops so that you can add whatever detail you want to them. $9.95. Perfect. All right, then. It is now time for a star. Inside the gemstone, and as the light catches it, you see all those wonderful sort of citrusy sunshine lemons. These really are beautiful. The clarity is unbelievable. Look at that. The clarity is really unbelievable in this strand. It's 120 carats worth of lemon quartz, graduated faceted pairs that go from about 9 by 6 to 16 by 10. It says a 20 centimetre strand. They are graduated. If you look up here, they've got sort of slightly smaller ones through to those larger style at the bottom. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. I've got about 32 on here. We're guaranteeing 120 carats worth. It's got almost like a kind of shimmery, glassy luster to it, which is beautiful. If you wanted to do just 1 drop on a chain, even maybe the superstar that we've got coming up not too far away, 1 drop on that sterling silver chain would be stunning. That would be gorgeous. So we've got 20 centimetres. There are so many on there, so many on there. 120 carats worth of such a gemstone that's got that wonderful sunshiny glow, that citrusy hit to it. And it's got such clarity. Like I said before, this is the reason that we love gemstones. The way they capture and play with the light just gives it a really lemony look, doesn't it, in this particular strand. But the clarity is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. 120 carats worth there to work with and to really enjoy the beauty of them because of the way the light catches it. Lovely citrus glow. 23.95. 120 carats worth. That's a strange price, isn't it? That's like literally taking every pound off that we can, I think. Oh, that's not what we're doing though. Wow. 18.95. 18.90. That's a much better price, isn't it? 18.95. There's so many on there. So many on there to work with. Like I said, little drop earrings on these ones at the top, and then you could have a pendant and a ring to match if you wanted to, and that would be perfect. 120 carats worth of lemon quartz. Look at that. Wow. It's got great colour to it. Really beautiful colour. 18.95. 18.95 instead of 23.95. 120 carats worth of beautiful lemon quartz. Gorgeous. 18.95. Right, if you've got that in your basket, do check that out. If you're waiting on the phone lines, well done. We won't be very long for you. That whole strand at just 18.95. Don't be careful. We are going to go to a short break, but after the break, wow. 1:30. We're going to do this at 1:30. So we have got about half an hour before we're going to do this. Oh, that bobbin is so useful. So useful. We have got a sterling silver chain. It is 3 meters worth of sterling silver chain. 3 meters. I've never seen 3 meters worth of sterling. Look at that on that bobbin. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And the beauty of it being in the bobbin is that you don't have to cut it off. And because it's sterling silver, you don't want to waste it, do you? You really don't want to waste it. You can weave it through designs with it on the bobbin, which is perfect. We've got microfaceted peridot. We've got that coming up as well. But this is the superstar buy that we have got coming up, and you do not want to miss that. Do not want to miss that. So we're going to go for a short break so you can check your baskets out for that lemon quartz.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The
The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own.
Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced Jewellery Maker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. Coming up in about 26 minutes. Love that. This is a sterling silver chain. I love this. Loads of you have been asking after this is look at that luster. Sterling silver obviously being the most lustrous of all the metals, and you can see that in action right there, can't you? That's amazing. Oh, this is so beautiful. I've never seen it on a bobbin before. Perfect on a bobbin. Right, we're going to just wrap that up. Wrap that up. There we go, 3 meters on that bobbin. We've got that coming up very, very shortly. Now, we don't see a lot of this gauge of wire. We really, really don't. If you like those big structural pieces, maybe you just want to do a torque necklace, a cuff on a bracelet, we've got 10 meters worth of the 1.5 mil gauge. Perfect. We really don't see enough of this. Really don't see enough of it, and I think it's quite essential if you are doing these sort of larger, more structured pieces, or even if you're doing not necessarily even jewellery, if you're just doing structured pieces in wire, this is the gauge. This is the gauge that you need. You've got 10 meters of it. 10 meters of it. This is silver plated over the copper wire, and the 1.5 mil gauge. Now, you've already seen how crazy we've been all night. We're not stopping in the last hour. In fact, it's going to get even crazier. Oh, what? There it is, $9.95, $9.95. This is 1.5 mil gauge. 1.5 mil gauge, which I know I've only seen a couple of times in all fairness, so this is perfect. The silver, always popular. Always, I've only seen it once. Yeah, I thought I didn't, it feels like that. Once. Love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only seen it once. I might have seen it in a kit. No, I don't think I've ever seen it in a kit, so once. The whole time that I've been here. So 1.5 mil, which does say that we don't have it very often at all. So if you do like that big structural pieces, you can then weave round in the 0.8, the 0.6, which is great as well. $9.95 for 10 meters worth of a gauge that you and I very rarely see. So 10 meters worth, silver plated copper wire, 1.5 mil in that gauge. $9.95 on that, $9.95. So do grab that, because even if you're doing sort of different sort of structure and you just need that wire to create it, make that block set. You're not going to use loads of it all the time, because you are just going to maybe do a torque necklace. So you'd only need sort of this much, and you'd have lots left over for something else. So $9.95. So many of you multi-buying as well. Well done. Fabulous. Look at these. Right, We don't have many of these at all. Don't have many of these. So these are great. Oh, and they're adjustable. And they're adjustable. There we go. Oh, look at all of these. Wow. Oh, yes. So you've got 5 of them. They're gold-plated copper adjustable ring mounts with a flower frame. Look at all of those. Wow. Now, the beauty of these, you could have just one gem in the centre if you want, and I really appreciate the beauty of the finding itself. You could use those wonderful sort of drop style. Perfect. You could cluster. Could you imagine a cluster of all of the micro-faceted peridot? That would be amazing, sort of a cluster ball of all those gems on a ring. And the beauty of this is it enables you to do that because of all the detail that you're seeing in there. Just weave in and out and have as many or as few gemstones as you want. In fact, mix it up. Have one with just one. Have sort of one with loads. Use maybe some spacer beads that match. That would be amazing. Lowest ever price on these, $9.95. These are gorgeous because they're adjustable. So you can really make this, there you go, and they move as easy as that. You can make this for anybody and everyone. And you don't determine which finger they go on either. So $9.95 and you are getting 5 of them. I love the detail in there. You could just wear them like that because the detail is perfect, isn't it? Have one gem in the centre, use different gems, and then use different gems again. Or maybe a full cluster of spacer beads, or those microfaceted peridots would be great as well. Gold plating over the copper, and the beauty is that they are adjustable. I think they're going to sell out, so well done if you managed to grab those. Let's grab... Oh, these are cool. So barrel spacers, you're getting 5 of them. They're sterling silver, gold plating over the top. If you have got kind of a charm style bracelet, this would be great to sort of mix up and separate those charms for you if that's what you wanted to do. Maybe you just want to have them as a feature on one of your designs. You could stack them up. They could be little drop earrings. Look at those, 2 of them as little drop earrings. That'd be cute. That'd be really nice. You could have a gem at the bottom. Whatever you want to do with them, know that they are gold plating over sterling silver. They're the twisted rope design, which we all know how unpopular that is. And you're getting 5 pieces. We are guaranteeing sterling silver gold plating over the top. $6.95 for 5 of them. There you go. $6.95, and that is for 5 of them. Amazing value, absolutely amazing value. To get 5 at $6.95, couldn't even get 1 at $6.95 on the high street, so that's great. Love those. Right, you've got to be quick on these. You've really got to be quick on these. So $6.95 for those. Oh, I love this. This is such a gorgeous colour. It goes wonderfully with that peridot as well. I think knowing that they're sort of different gemstones, but they seem to sit together so well is lovely. We have got 2 strands of lemon quartz. We have got medium nuggets and then irregular plain drops. So they obviously look lovely together. You can see that the larger ones have got a slightly deeper depth of colour. That's just because there's more of the gem. How gorgeous are they? Wow. Clarity, beauty, that citrus vibe in there. Then we've got yellow shell plain rounds. How beautiful are they? This strand just works together so... I love that. I've never seen them in that colour before. Okay, they're the 4 mil rounds, 4 mil rounds. You've got those gorgeous drops, and the way they catch the light in these 2 quartz are perfect. 150 carats worth in the medium nuggets, so 7x7 to 14x10. Then we've got 75 carats worth in the irregular plain drops, but they're graduated, so they'd make gorgeous little earrings, wouldn't they, at the end? And that's a 36 centimetre strand going from 4x2 to 7x3. And then the 4 mil rounds in the yellow shell plain rounds. They're beautiful, glowing, absolutely glowing. Perfectly ready for summer, aren't you, with these? 3 strands. What? 3 strands? That, to me, is a deal of the day, definitely. Look at the size of that one. It's $6.95 for 3. This is summer on my hand, I think, right here. It's arrived early. From spring through to summer, well, whether you want to use them all together, whether you want to use them separately, I think 3 strands at £6.95 is great value, so you might as well just grab them. They look beautiful with the peridot. The greens and the yellows always look lovely together. And peridot's got that kind of golden glow in the centre, hasn't it? So it's always going to sit nicely with lemon quartz. £6.95 for 3 strands. £6.95 for 3 strands, there you go. Lovely. Let's pop that in there. Numero uno. Yes. So you've got stunning kyanite. There's 100 carats worth in this gem. 100 carats worth, sorry, in this strand. Nice intensity of colours. You've got those beautiful kind of royal blues, a lovely depth of blues. And with graduated, faceted rondelles. It's completely natural, this kyanite, completely natural. We go from 5x2 to 8x3. Look at the colour, wow. That is stunning. The size of them are huge. The beautiful depth of colour means they sparkle, and it's completely, completely natural. Mined at the top of the world, this gemstone, and it really is beautiful. We've got 100 carats worth, which is massive. But these sorts of gems, this beautiful depth of blue with our superstar buy, and what a look you will have. What a look will we have. Kyanite's a beautiful gemstone in its own right, in all fairness, absolutely in its own right. Great alternative to sapphire though, isn't it, when you look at the sort of depth of colour, the beautiful royal blues. Gorgeous. So 100 carats worth of kyanite. Beautiful gemstone. Graduated faceted rondelles. 18 centimetre strand, completely natural kyanite. I just love it's the depth of colour for me on that. Absolute depth of colour. Really lovely deep saturation, almost sort of a mix between tanzanite blues, sapphires, and that beautiful kyanite. So that's a great strand. They're huge. Those ones in the centre are absolutely huge. 100 carats worth of kyanite, £31.45. No, please don't stay there, because that's a little bit random for me. So £31.45. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of it. What should we do instead? Oh, nice. £24.95 instead. This is absolutely perfect. This is a beautiful gemstone. 100 carats worth. There's a massive, massive amount of this. Again, looks lovely with the peridot. We don't have too many of these if you are grabbing them, so that's a massive amount of carat weight there, isn't it? Huge carat weight. 100 carats worth of kyanite, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 5x2 to 8x3. Huge, £24.95. That's a great saving on that as well. Oh, yes! I love this strand. I love, love, love this strand. Fire opal is amazing, and it's so bright, it's so vibrant, and I love how it goes through all that sort of graduation of colour, really. We've got 135 carats worth of fire opal. Now, they are the beautiful nuggets, and we all know what great value the nuggets are. We always get great value when we see the nuggets. They go from 2x1 to 9x1 on a massive 82 centimetre strand, and we go from the purest of colour to those golden tones, those really beautiful oranges, to that deep saturation of that fiery red. Bright, vibrant, natural gemstone, not even touched. This is completely, completely natural. Beautiful. You can really see those sort of glowing oranges in there, and we can really see how that graduation of colour moves through across that strand. Again, you could have pockets of colour if you wanted to. I'd be very much tempted. Can I just grab something? I'm just going to grab a pair of earrings. Is that okay? Hold on, don't go anywhere. Woo! Smooth. Smooth, Pete, smooth. Now, there was a necklace that matched, but we're, hang on. You need like lift music, like elevator music. I'm back. And this just shows you, these are slightly smaller, but this just shows you exactly what you can do with the graduation of colour and these beautiful nuggets. And this is just This is stunning. This is really look at that. So these are beautiful. So you can use that graduation if you want to, and like there have been in these earrings. So gorgeous in those earrings, as well as in that beautiful wired necklace. And that just shows you what you can do with the full graduation of these nuggets. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. There we go. I'm just going to pop those just over there, and you can see that even if you sort of wrap these together and you can mix up the colours, oh wow, they look absolutely beautiful. Could you imagine that as a full necklace? And you don't have to do very much, just weave wire through and wrap them together, and that will make a beautiful centerpiece for a necklace. I love fire opal, completely natural, 135 carats worth of fire opal. Beautiful look to it. I'll behave. $11.95. More people multi-buying. I think $11.95 is amazing. And I know they're a little bit larger than what you're seeing in here, but even so, I think these are made by two different designers. I think this one might be Gemma Crow, and this one might be Linda, I think. I think it would make sense, yeah, because one is silver wiring and that's gold. But it just shows you what you can do with a beautiful fire opal, and you can see how you can, even if you look at the drop down here, using that graduation of colour, which you could quite easily do with the larger ones as well, would look gorgeous. $11.95 for that whole strand of fire opal. That's amazing. Lots of multi-buyers, well done. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out, because that's fabulous. Right, let's pop that in there. What should we do? What should we do? Oh yes, let's do these. These are fabulous. We had the hearts. When did we have the hearts, Phil? Yeah, on Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday? Which one? Wednesday. No idea what's going on. No idea what day it is. It was this, that's what I'm going to roll with. This week we had the hearts. We've now got the puffy stars. I think together they would look amazing if you managed to grab them. Stars are always so incredibly popular, as well as the hearts, as well as the flowers. If you want to grab maybe some star head pins, they always look lovely with these. You can almost do a shooting star effect, which Sarah Elvin did do on one of my very first shows actually, and I still remember it. She kind of, she twisted the head pin and made the sort of, it looked like a shooting star using these gemstones at the bottom. And it was really lovely, really lovely. This colour is gorgeous as well, isn't it? So we've got 220 carats worth, completely natural with this red jasper. The puffy stars, and they are 14 mil. These will roll over lots of different generations as well. You could use these for kids, you can use them on stretchy bracelets, gorgeous little rings, or if you want to make them a little bit more sophisticated. I think we've got some black in here. Just add them with some black and you've got a more sophisticated look, but because it's quite a deep red, you could have these as cufflinks or buttons on shirts, couldn't you? Bag charms, anything like that. You could use them as charms as well, quite comfortably. We have a message. Joyce says, very nice. I will be making jewellery for an organisation that is having a bazaar in the fall. That will make lovely jewellery. Congratulations, Joyce. Yes. Well done. Well done. You have to send us some pictures of some pieces that you make on that. That'd be great. That'd be really nice. Put them on my Facebook. Put them on my Facebook. So we've got 220 carats worth of red jasper, all for just, there it is, $6.95. There we go, 220 carats worth of red jasper. Now, coming up in precisely, apparently, 8 minutes, we have got a sterling silver chain. There's so many of you been asking about this, and it's on a bobbin. That's my favourite thing. I love that. I love the chain, obviously, but the bobbin is so helpful and so useful, and keeps the chain neat, keeps the chain tidy, and won't damage the chain either, which is what you want because it is a sterling silver chain. Sterling silver chain. That bobbin will really look after that chain for you. So lustrous, look at that. This is a sterling silver chain. All you've got to do is put a sterling silver clip on it and you're done. So that's coming up in, I would imagine, about 7 minutes now, Phil. That's 7 minutes now. Discussing ideas of what else you could do with a bobbin. Yep. Okay, suggestions of what else you could use a bobbin for. Serious and funny suggestions. You didn't ask much, do you, Phil? Serious and funny suggestions of what you can use a bobbin for. I think you've opened yourself up there, Phil. I'm not going to lie, but we'll see what happens. What should we do? He's lost it. Wait for all the ideas to come in. Number 2? Let's do it. Right, we have got grey cultured potato pearls. I have to say they've got a really lovely silver look to them rather than grey. They are 9 by 10 mil, which are great size, great size. I know I keep picking up this peridot, but because it's sat right next to me, it does go with lots of things. That looks gorgeous with the pearls, that peridot. So we've got, it says grey, but I think they look beautifully silver in my eyes. Cultured potato pearls, they are 9 by 10 mil, 9 by 10 mil, so a nice sort of statement size. Classic, elegant, sophisticated gemstone. However, with a great colour like this, they've got a bit of a modern twist, haven't they? Organic gemstone, obviously, and June's birthstone. So great to have this coming up because we are obviously in May already. Lowest price it has ever been. Let's do it. Should be $19.95. Yeah, let's do it. Never been lower than the $19.95 until now. $14.95 it is now. Here we go. $14.95 instead of $19.95, where it has always been until now. There we go, $14.95. It's going to make a really beautiful statement necklace. Like I say, we're a bit of a modern twist, but still keeping it sort of fairly elegant looking because it's got that silvery colour to it. $14.95. Have the suggestions come in? Yes. Oh yes, I love it. Corinne says after you've used the chain and cut bobbin to make owl eyes. I love that. Yes. I like that. I like that idea. Oh yeah, you could get 2 chains and get 2 bobbins. Yes, I love it. Sue, practice your yo-yo for learning tricks. Of course, a given. Another one. Loving this. Dress hem weights for windy depth. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Sue, perfect. Sue, you should take that to somebody who can do that for you, I think. Yeah, keep sending those ideas in. That's really funny. So we've got ideas to do, or ideas of what you can use a bobbin for after you've finished the chain. Love it. That chain coming up in, what's the countdown? 4 minutes. Oh, lovely. There we go. Oh, this is nice. Evening Glam indeed. 250 carats worth of black agate. Faceted 6-sided rice beads. They're gorgeous. Look at that sparkle. And then 40 carats worth of the plain rounds. And they're the 4 mil rounds. 4 mil rounds. That's great. I'm just going to spin these because look at the way they catch the light. Wow. And that's what your jewellery is going to look like when you've used these and created pieces with them. Wow. So that's 250 carats worth of black agate, faceted 6-sided rice beads at 30 by 10. And then we've got 40 carats worth of black agate plain rounds. They're 4 mil rounds, 4 mil rounds. They're great. I love that. Look at that. Love that. Oh, yeah. Yes. Now, that is the best idea because someone actually has already done it because I've got a pair of headphones that have got a bobbin on them. I have, and they do because... Pete, is that your idea?
Yeah.
Yes, Pete! That's our Pete with that idea. Love that. Working hard, texting in. Awkward. That's perfect. Pete, I have a pair of headphones like that, and I'm a nightmare because I'm one of those that as soon as I find it, I'll just yank them out of my bag and break them all the time. So it is a really good idea. Genius, even. Genius, says Phil. Genius, Pete. Take a bow now, go back to work, Pete. We've got evening glam. 13.90 is where we should be. I like those rounds as well, they're perfect, great spaces. So for 13.90 to 7.95. So from 13.90 to 7.95. Oh, there you go. Perfect. You don't normally do the late show, do you, Phil? No, I don't know if we'll see you back either. 7.9. That's what I mean. Don't think you will be doing another one. Should be at 13.90, and we're at 7.95. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Great evening glam for sure. Love the way that catches the light. And that is beautiful sparkle on there. 7.95, take advantage because we should be at 13.90. That's an amazing saving. Well done if you managed to grab that. All right, let's put those back in there. 1 minute before the chain. Can we squeeze one more in? Yes. Which one? Let's go. Oh, yes. These are always lovely because they're so pure, but they've got all that lovely sort of banding and detail in them. This is gorgeous. Let's have a look at this. We've got 2, 4, 6 of them here, 6 of them, and you can really see the sort of purity. So this is bi-colour opal. I love that. They go, the way they catch the light, they either kind of have a real purity to them, or they kind of glow, don't they? Which is really lovely. I think keep those ideas of what to do with the bobbin coming in, I think. Absolutely keep coming in. So this is 150 carats worth. I've got 6 gemstones here. Bi-colour opal, completely natural. Faceted large nuggets that go from 14 by 12 to 23 by 16. They are beautiful, really good. I love that sort of statement. Look, and look at that. You can see where they kind of glow in areas, and other areas they're really, really pure in colour, really pure white. It is a precious, precious stone, and it really is stunning. We've got bi-colour opal again, which is very unique. They're faceted large nuggets from 14 by 12 to 23 by 16. Taking them down. Are you really? We're taking these down to 6.95. 6.95. There you go. They are stunning. They're really, really beautiful. There's lovely detail. Love all that. Love the way it glows, and I love the purity. Look at that at the top of that one. So, so pretty. So 6.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. All right then, the time has come. No need now for a countdown because it is now a super star buy. Then this is an amazing superstar buy. Now, we showed this right at the very beginning of the show, and since then so many people have texted in, so many people are asking about this. It is a sterling silver cable cut chain. You're not getting 1 meter, not 2, but 3 meters. 3 meters worth of sterling silver chain. It's about 2.5 to 1.5 mil on the size of that. The most lustrous of all the metals, sterling silver, the most lustrous of all the metals. I have never seen, well, I very rarely see sterling silver as a chain, and I've never seen it in 3 meters, and I've never seen it on a bobbin. So let's just have a little look at the beauty and the luster of this incredible chain. The way it catches the light, the sparkle, the luster. We've got 1/4 of the stock gone already. Now, where did you say you were going with this? So we said £30 or under is what we're going to do on this. This is, yeah, so about less than £10 a metre. Half the stock has already gone. If you want this, you've got to be quick. We've got 3 metres, sparkle, lustre, £24.95. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's just see. Let's really appreciate the length of it. Pete, let's do it. I'm going to just hold the bobbin and you can just go for it.
See ya.
No, not too fast. All right, we're done. Whoa! Oh, wow. From my arm to Pete, that's a massive amount. I'm going to wrap it back up. And you get your bobbin, which is... Yeah, we want more ideas what to do with the bobbin. Have we had a great message with the bobbin? Yes! Go for it, go for it, go for it. Spare wheel for a mouse cart? Yes, a perfect idea. Oh, Karina says, wow, thank you, with a smiley face as well. I love that. Thanks for it. Thank you, Pete, my assistant. £24.95. Right, I've got lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. You've got to check it out because we have got only a quarter of the stock left, and that's it, and then we'll be gone. 3 metres. Look at that. Whoa. So much sparkle, so much lustre on that whole chain. You're going to be able to create so much with this, and I think at £24.95 for a sterling silver chain, even if you just wear it as a chain and put a sterling silver clasp on, I've seen sterling silver chains, you've only got to get about 2 and you're going to get your money back easily on £24.95. The beauty of this, just the great lustre to it, and you get the bobbin. Now I know we do joke, but the beauty of the bobbin is that you can weave in and out of designs. You can use this without cutting it off, so you really can use every inch of this to its fullest. Also, it will just snap over and it will stop that from moving in there as well. Stop that from moving. £24.95. This is for 3 metres worth of chain. 3 metres worth of chain. There's so many of you there. Well done. Louise, Catherine, Sheila, Tony, Joyce, Lady Angela. We've got Donna, Patrina, John, Susan, Pamela, Elizabeth, Sonia, Anita, Sandra, Francis, Margaret, Irene, Gillian, Sapper, well done. Cheryl, you just come through. So have you, Jenny, well done. Judith on the telephone lines, well done to you. Cheryl on the telephone lines, Kathleen, we've got Lorraine, we've got Denise, we've got Debbie, Jane, Betty, Lisette in Germany, multi-buy. We've got Jackie, Brenda, Catherine, Jennifer, Dave, Alison. How many? Wow, how many have we got left? We've got 25 left. And how many in baskets? 30, about 30 in baskets. You've got to check your baskets out. Lots of people are changing their minds and multi-buying. This is phenomenal. I think, Phil, you said you'd seen it once before? Something similar, not even the same. Oh, we got some messages. Yes. I got mine too. Thank you, says Amanda. Yes. Good for you. Well done. Another one? Best buy of the year so far, says Karine. Fabulous. Yeah, definitely don't miss out. Oh, watching JM is like being in a candy store. So many beads and jewellery making stuff. Oh my, oh my. I love it. Joe says, brilliant, ordered mine. Well done, Joe. Fabulous stuff. Phew, says Beverly, got mine, thanks so much. Now I can have my dinner. Love to all. And you, love to you as well. We've got another one? Hair curler, yes. Yes, I bet. Do I want to try it? If only I didn't have the chain on it. Absolutely. With Pete with his green hair, perhaps Pete could try it. That green hair really suits you, Pete. It's quite scary. Do you know what? We've got 12 left. You've got to check your baskets out. I think as a hair curler, that's a really good idea. Yes. It is. Yes, but just because you don't have the hair to do it, Phil, it's okay. Just short hair. You used to have long hair, did you? Your hair was longer than mine. And Bruce as well. Wow. How long ago did we have such long hair? When you were 17, Bruce? You cut yours off. A teenage thing. Cut it off when you were 19. So teenage thing. What about you, Pete? Ever had long hair?
Yes, not quite as long, but...
About here?
Yeah, 19 or something.
When you were about 19, so it must be a teenage boy thing.
Yeah.
It is. And when you were in bands, absolutely. Were you in a band, Phil? Yes, you were in a band, Bruce? In a band, Pete?
No.
No, just like the long hair, says Pete. Just cool. Pete was just cool.
I'm a one-man band.
You're a one-man band. See, now I've got an image of you with a drum on your back, tambourines on your feet, going for it. Well done if you managed to check this out. 24.95. How many do we have left? 10. You've got it, and there's about 17, 18 people with it in your baskets. You have got to check this out. 24.95 for 3 meters. That's less than £10 if you were to get a meter's worth. If you were to get a meter's worth, which is about my arm length, that would be less than £10. So you've got to go grab it, definitely. And so many changing their mind and multi-buying, so well done. I guess there was a bit of a wait on the phone line, so well done if you waited there for us. All right, we are going to leave that there. If we've got any left, we'll come back at the end and just make sure everyone knows that they need to check their baskets out if you haven't. 24.95, there was only 10 of those left, so amazing. Well done for grabbing that. Best buy of the year. Love that. Right, let's continue with some more Carusi deals for you. We've got about 20 minutes left. Let's see how many we can squeeze in. We have got beautiful ametrine. Now, a gemstone only comes when it's in this form from one area. It's completely natural, and it's from the Anahi mines. Now, what happens is amethyst created and crystallized in what's known as a geode. As that sort of cools, it's that beautiful purple. As it warms, it goes to that citrine, and sometimes you're lucky enough to see a mix of the two, and that's what ametrine is a real mix of those two sort of stars of gemstone, and it's just the way the heat reacts with the iron that moves it and changes it to that citrine. Beautiful, look at that. Love the way the light catches it. You see all that amazing colour in there, and it is a mix there between the purples and the beautiful citrine tones, and it really only comes from one mine, and I just think that's incredible. It's from the Anahi mines, and it mixes and blends. So when amethyst is heated, even if it's in the ground, it will turn to citrine. It will turn to citrine, and it is only from these mines that you see a blend of both, and it's so unusual, and it's so different, and it's so unique that I think this is a gemstone that is a must, because it is such a mix of those two colours. It's completely natural, and these nuggets are just perfect. So I've got 150 carats worth of completely natural ametrine, graduated faceted medium nuggets from 14 by 8 to 21 by 14, 1995. I'd love some messages. Yes, let's do it. Thank you, Vicky and team. Yes, Rosemary, I got mine. Wow, what a great show. Best products and brilliant show. Yay, love it. I think that was down to your green hair as well, and your cackle that you worked on, Pete, I think. Sounds more like a clown laugh now, I love it. Linda says, back in the 50s, they used to sell hair curlers in bobbins. Yes. Yeah, because you can I've seen them as well. You roll it up and you can clip it in. That's why they're in bobbins. Yes, Linda. Yes. Oh, we've got a fancy cup holder. That would be kind of cute, actually. What else? Cupcake stand. Yes, you could put a plate on the top of there. You could put a little plate on the top of there. If you're wondering what on earth is going on, we've asked you for ideas of what to do with your bobbin once the chain has run out. Another one? Yes. Oh, man says, well worth the wait. I got 2 in the end. Well done. I think when you don't... Are there any left? 6. 6, yeah. If you, last I saw there was about 15 people with it in the basket, so definitely check it out. There's only 6 left. I think when you don't see them very often, and you're seeing a massive amount, and it's sterling silver, perfect. Oh, this one. Yes. This is beautiful. This is micro-faceted peridot. Great strand. Lovely size to it, and a beautiful colour. So it's like a gorgeous green, then it hits a kind of sort of lemony colour and a citrus tones as the light catches it. Great strand, gorgeous look to it, and because of those micro-faceting, it sparkles and you really appreciate that colour as well. because the light catches it. It's got a real diamond light luster. Look at that, beautiful. Stunning as the light catches it, just sparkles and glows. Look at that, amazing. Really beautiful depth of colour. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And those microfacets that someone sat, I just think it's amazing. It's like artwork, isn't it? That someone sits there and facets it, especially when it's micro-faceted, is just phenomenal. Oh, we're not doing that. We're not doing that just yet. That's our last star by. That was a little teaser then. I thought we were doing it now, a little teaser. Right, we don't have many of these. We've got 55 carats worth of beautiful topaz. They're graduated plain drops. They go from 7x3 to 12x6. These are lovely, aren't they? Again, well, it's topaz for starters. Absolutely topaz for starters. Completely natural, great clarity to it. However, it is a gemstone, again, that you know that you can put with, well, I would be putting it with high-end pieces. Maybe that peridot that we've got coming up would look lovely, but it's going to go with anything, isn't it? Absolutely anything. I would definitely be using my sterling silver chain on my bobbin for topaz. Completely natural topaz as well. 55 carats worth, graduated plain drops. 7x3 to 12x6. This is wonderful. A really lovely glow in those gemstones, and the fact that it's topaz is fabulous. It's got such a really lovely brilliance to it, hasn't it? As the light catches it, it's so clear that it just sort of glows inside that gemstone. All for just $7.95, amazing. So 55 carats worth of topaz, love that. Some of those are quite a large size as well, make a nice little pendant. So 55 carats worth of completely natural topaz for you. And topaz at $7.95 is great. Has anyone ever done that before on this strand? $7.95 for topaz is it's really low, really low. $7.95 for topaz, 55 carats worth of topaz at just $7.95. So well done if you managed to grab that one. Let's put that in there. Oh, lovely. If you managed to get those smaller peach pearls, that would look lovely with it. That was last hour, wasn't it? These are lovely, slightly larger, but again, pretty much in that drop style, which I always think is beautiful. Great for charms, great for hanging necklaces, pendants, earrings, anything like that. So we have got apricot cultured pearl rice beads. These are 8x7 this time, 8x7. Gorgeous, aren't they? Just beautiful, very feminine, very elegant, and that kind of warming feel from the apricot is lovely. So stunning, and like I say, the pearl essence is beautiful. We've got very warming pinks and purples, and I like a hint of a green coming off of that. But it is that rice bead shape that's probably my favourite because it looks like a little teardrop, which is perfect. Apricot cultured pearl rice beads. They're 8x7 this time, so a really nice substantial size. June's birthstone for you again. So if you do want to sort of grab that, you can start making pieces ready for any June birthdays. Apricot cultured pearl rice beads, 8x7, glamour, elegance. Oh, $8.95. $8.95, great. They're so nice. $8.95 for pearls always baffles me. They're a great size as well, 8x7 mil. They're lovely. Really lovely. So apricot cultured pearl rice beads, which is my favourite because they just drop perfectly, and they are at just oh, that's nice. $8.95. $8.95. Love that. $8.95. That's perfect. They're beautiful. Really beautiful. Have we had any more bobbin ideas? We should get some more. Let's see if we can get a couple more bobbin ideas before we finish. The question was, we want ideas to see what you can do with the bobbin after you've finished all your sterling silver chain. Yes, there we go. Let's pop that on there. We're going to do that peridot very, very shortly. Oh yeah, carnelian. Oh, nice and bright, nice and vibrant. These are lovely. You can use, because they've got like a bit of a depth of colour to them, you can use them all the way across if you want, leave a few at the sides to use for something else, or just use one. Just use one as that feature. Again, these are the sorts of gemstones that we're talking about. You don't want to wear your bright colours, use them in your jewellery. Look lovely with that peridot. Oh, that would be beautiful. I think I'd be tempted to maybe use this much of it and do one of the carnelians and maybe 3 of the peridot. Carnelian, 3 of the peridot, and I think they would sit beautifully in a necklace. They would spread enough, wouldn't they, with that many, that you'd be able to really appreciate all that gorgeous, bright, vibrant orange from the carnelian. 190 carats, still going up here, 190 carats worth of carnelian. They're faceted pairs that go from 13 by 10 to 20 by 12. These are gorgeous. We should be at $19.95, but you've seen what we've done tonight. We're not going to do that. Are we? So it should be at $19.95, but we're going to give you £5 back. Going to take them to $14.95 for you, $14.95. 190 carats worth of nice and bright, vibrant carnelian, and I think they look perfect, and that would be my choice of those two, definitely. Of all the strands that we've had to put that peridot with, the carnelian is my winner on that. Love it. So $14.95. Keep those bobbin ideas coming in, but it is now time for the very last Star Buy. All right then, we were just having a look at this beautiful strand. So this is micro faceted peridot, and I think that up against that carnelian, it looks amazing. We've got, but in all fairness, this is going to go with absolutely anything because it's kind of nature's start point colour, isn't it? It's the sort of, it's the grass, it's the leaves in the tree, it's the stems of the flowers. It will go with pretty much anything, absolutely anything. We've got 20 carats worth of micro-faceted rondelles. Now, I've never seen micro-faceted gemstones graduated before. So normally they stay at the 2x1 and they stay all the way along in the 2x1. This is lovely to have a graduation within this strand. Still a 30 centimetre strand though, so you're getting more of the peridot, completely natural, lovely clarity to it, but it is that sparkle that we're really looking at when it's, look at that, woo, when it's micro-faceted. They are beautiful facets on there, and that is why that gemstone will sparkle and shimmer and just glisten as the light catches it. The peridot is completely natural, and you're getting 20 carats of it. Normally in these micro-faceted strands, I think you normally get 10, so you're getting a massive, massive amount. You are getting it graduated as well, which is really, really lovely because you never see it graduated like that. So this is a great strand. They're obviously micro-faceted, so you're getting that beautiful sparkle over the top of that. 2x1 to 3x1 on a 30 centimetre strand, gorgeous shimmer. I mean, you've got the brilliance as well because it's got such a clear look to it. Really clear, great clarity in there, and it sort of just shimmers inside the gem as well as glistening like crazy on the outside. So we've got 20 carats this time of peridot, graduated, faceted, micro-faceted rondelles. Yeah, can you imagine those with black spinel? Would be so glamorous, so glamorous. That is a star buy, isn't it? That is a fabulous star buy. $7.95 for peridot that is micro-faceted, a 30 centimetre strand, and the only strand I've ever seen graduated micro-faceting. Wow, $7.95. People multi-buying, well done. This is beautiful. You've got great clarity to it, and you still look at that diamond light luster to it is beautiful. You can see how the light catches it. You can see it just glowing inside those gemstones. $7.95. Well done. Lots of you multi-buying there as well. Well done. 20 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. It's got that great diamond-like luster to it. As the light catches it, it's really got a sparkle. Ah, Sue says, put a hole on one side, a suitably sized stone in the middle, and then hang it as a pendant. Oh my goodness, yes! Wait, hold up. That is a great idea. Love that. Oh! Chain lifeboat for a mouse. Probably one of my favourites, actually. Probably one of my favourite answers. I keep sending them. We've still got 5 minutes. We've got to get a couple more. I love it. Ideas for what to do with a bobbin once your sterling silver chain has run out. We took this peridot to $7.95. There's lots of you grabbing it. Well done. Look at that sparkle. Is there any left of the chain? No, none left. Sold out. Well done if you managed to grab that then. 20 carats worth of beautiful peridot, graduated micro-faceted rondelles. That's the beauty of this, isn't it? That it is micro-faceted. Love that. $7.95, amazing. Another message. Yes, spaghetti delivery system. That is quite impressive. A delivery system. You mentioned about spaghetti, didn't you, Phil? And Bruce, loving the spaghetti, yes. Yes, you could just wrap it round, I suppose, couldn't you? Wrap it round. You could have what? Pocket spaghetti. Do I know how hard it is to find good pocket pasta? I would imagine that is quite a head scratcher every evening, to be honest. Very difficult indeed, yes. No, I wouldn't imagine not a lot of places sell pocket pasta, no. But with this, Bruce, you'd be well away. You could have your own. You could market it. You're there. Pocket pasta. Bruce's pocket pasta. Perfect. Do we have time for any more? Yeah, we do. Which one? Anything I like? Can we do the hearts? Number 9. These are cute. They go with the stars as well that we had. I just think they're so glamorous and so elegant, and hearts are always beautiful. Nice facets on them as well. So we've got 180 carats worth of black agate faceted hearts. 14 mil, these are brand new, brand new. Love the depth of colour to them and the beauty of the cut. That sparkle is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. They go with these really nicely. When we had the rounds, the plain rounds, they'd look lovely as maybe spacers. I think I just love hearts because they can sort of go through any generation. You can have them as a stretchy bracelet. You can have them as a beautiful ring, would be lovely as well. You can mix them up. You could have them as earrings. You could just restring them and have them, restrand them and have them as a necklace. Black agate faceted hearts, 14 mil hearts. Amazing sparkle, because that depth of colour to them, or depth of tone to them. The facets are huge and it really sparkles right over the top, really, really sparkles. It's got 180 carats worth of black agate. Faceted hearts are 14 mil. These are, did you say these are brand new? Right, what are we going to do for these? A crazy launch price. I like the launch price idea. What are we going to do? A casual launch at $6.95. There you go. It's done, isn't it? Absolutely done. $6.95. $6.95. Perfect. Look at that sparkle. Love that. Woohoo. That's beautiful. There we go. 180 carats worth of black agate. They're faceted hearts. 14 mil in their size. And they're just $6.95. Glamorous, elegant, but with a touch of warmth because of the shape of them. Lovely. $6.95, and those $6.95. Right. Have we only got 2 minutes? Did we have any more bobbin ideas? No more bobbin ideas. We had some great ideas though. They were good. I think my favourite's still a life belt for a mouse. I think that might be my favourite. Pete, what was your favourite?
My one.
Your one? Your one was your favourite, yeah?
Yeah, because you can like put a cup on it.
You can put a cup on it, please do. If that spills, you're cleaning it up.
There you go.
Perfect cup holder. In fact, actually, you could decorate in the bobbin itself. Yes! Very excited about that, Pete. Very excited. There we go. Would it have been better upside down? Maybe.
Candle holder.
There we go. Maybe. Yes. That looks lovely. Very nicely done. I can see lots of you with that agate heart in your basket. Do check those out. That looks great. Perfect. Phil, it's been lovely having you here on The Late Show. Thank you very much. We've had some amazing things. I've loved that chain. I can't believe that's sold out. Those micro-faceted peridot, I think there's still some of them, so you can still check those out if you want to. Pete, loved your ideas. Poor Sam having to clear everything up because you just sort of moved over with it. And put it down, left. Did well, did well. I'm not here tomorrow. I'm not, no, what? What? I should be here. I'm going to a party on the Victoria Embankment in London town. I know, on a boat. I'm so excited. It's party boat time. I was so excited. I know, I love it. So you will be with Lara tomorrow. I don't know which designer she's with, but you will be with lovely Lara. Not met Lara before, you will love her. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you've enjoyed the evening. We've had a blast here, haven't we? An absolutely lovely time. So whatever you do for the rest of your evening, do enjoy yourselves. And thank you so much for staying with us. We've all had a lovely time. I hope you have too. I will be back with you on Wednesday. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. Have a fabulous weekend, whatever you're up to. And I'll see you on Wednesday, and these guys see you tomorrow. See you later. Bye.